And we're back.
I have a buyer.
That's crazy. How have these things not sold? Damn. What was that belt? $15 diver. Well, just find it hard to believe that these haven't sold for nothing.
Here, meet the market.
Well, we made 16 div, but I kind of anticipated more. I just can't believe that these haven't sold. I mean, I made 16 div, but I figured these chess pieces would sell. I mean, they're listed at like 50% the price of the other ones I looked at, so. Well, yeah, but the only way you get one is by killing Adziri. That's the only place the base drops, and you only get one. So it like, the market was flooded with them from the exploit. Wow, nice shield. Hell yeah. I can't believe that one spear sold so quick and this other one is just still in here. I think because T1 life is such a low item level,
Yes, I have many
so it,
questions.
it kind of increases the rate of success.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
You see the belt I put in the stash for you, Bone?
Yes?
It is in stash tab number 2. Man, it sucks that that lightning hit tier 4. I crafted it. Yeah, it's right there in the first tab. Of course, the bleed duration that I get on every single fucking chest piece.
Have an order?
Yeah, it didn't turn out too bad.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yeah, but dude, it's tough trying to make damage rings, man. I had a tough go at it.
What's new?
I've gotten double tier 1 damage mods, but never like triple. That's all right. Well, just give me the fucker. I'll hit it with a div and fix it. Bro, I have 130 div. It's not a big deal. I didn't pay attention. Not really. They're all basically low rolls. Other than the chaos res is perfect. Ooh, that's nice. I hit mine with a div and got my max life one off perfect. Yeah, I just realized I've been running without it. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's new?
it's tough getting leech, max life, double damage mod. I had one. Oh yeah, this is the where did it go? I just rolled one and put it up last night. T3, T2, T4. No, it was a double damage unless it sold. Hold on. It was probably that. No. Yeah, but I hit one last night that was fire and cold. I distinctly remember it, but they were like T. That's fire fizz fire with fire res lightning res strength. That's a good one. No leech on it though, and I swear I just threw it in here. Thought it had max life as the other roll. But anyways, we have to make a decision. If I'm going to go
Who sent you?
crossbows
Acceptable.
or thorns.
Let us hope.
Well, because I
Now lies story.
I have an idea. I just don't know how I want to do it. See, I haven't had success with like high dollar rings. I've just sold a bunch of like 1 to 6 div rings. I haven't had any worse. Well, yeah, but I usually put them up for, a little over what I think, and then they don't sell, so I drop them down. I haven't had that, like, I put it up and it instantly sells in a while. God damn. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I just slammed a bunch of belts, so. eh, Dude, what the fuck? I swear I looked at this and it had 6 modifiers on it the first time. Now I've hit it with 2 exalts and it's finally full. What the shit? I guess. Oh yeah, I remember him. Cause that was my old belt. No, I needed different resistances, so I had to change it. I mean, that is a good belt though. I'm about to go put my fucking contacts in, dude. Cause these glasses are eating my head and my ears. I can't do it one more day. Dude, they've been adjusted 3 fucking times. I'm about to go return them because they're killing me, bro. Oh no, it like indents my head, dude. No, they're definitely not. They're $500 champions. All right, I'll be right back. I'm putting these fuckers away. Yeah, never mind. That's not happening. That contact is fucked. Yeah, this chick, when I was holding mitts for her, she posted off my face. So, like, to, like, create separation and scratched my eye with the fucking stitching of the boxing glove and knocked my contact out. And it was on the floor for like 5 minutes. I put it back in and it hurt like a bitch. I got home and put it in the solution, but it's got like a chunk taken out of the corner that I didn't see. And yeah, it's dead. So now I gotta order contacts because that was my last pair. I have no idea what my password would be for this. Okay, for some reason, it's not allowing me to get a new password. I'll have to make a new fucking account on 1-800 contact. Jesus Christ. It's like, forget your password. We'll send you an email. And then I hit send me. Send me the email. Send me the email. And it just doesn't move to the send it. It doesn't say there's an error. It doesn't say anything. It just doesn't do anything. Like, fucking thanks, bub. I forget what changes I made to my passive tree last night, but I remember doing something. I was real tired when I did it. Everything looks pretty much the same. God, we didn't bring any currency. A div? No. No, you need the potion. Yeah. Whoa. Yes. It barely heals you, but you leech ES, so. Oh, I hit it with a fucking regular exalt instead of a goddamn. That's 312 life on that armor. That's crazy. I doubt anybody wants
Is
it,
that a
but
good price for that? I have no idea.
Who sent you?
no. Hold on. You said rage on hit comes on gloves. What kind of gloves? What? What gloves? What if? What if it's a corruption? Can you get a corruption of rage on hit? Well, you don't want that. That's alright, hold on. Yeah, I need to not chaos spam. Smitty, I got you some more gear in the stash. I made you an armor. Bone found an armor with like T1 thorns and something else on it, and I just rolled it out. God, I hate this fucking map. Yeah. Yeah, you could probably maybe desecrate. I don't know if there's a desecrated mod, but hold on. I have hold on. I'll try and find a solution here. But no, nothing happened, champ. Other than I fucking can't put my contacts in because they're fucked. When that chick knocked my contacts out by posting off my face at practice, that contact is ruined. I just couldn't tell because my eyes hurt so damn bad. I wasn't seeing very good. Pick up the fucking ring. Damn, that sucks. I just realized, had I not done super juiced logbooks, I would be able to save 3 passive points with block chance. And I would have been able to save. I had attack speed and 20% stun threshold. But I keep dying in my fucking logbooks because I do frigid bluffs and hit every single thing that's available. And some of them have like 4 bad mods on them. So it's like extra damage as, penetrates, resistance, attack speed, immune to this, that. Like the one logbook I did, they had gain 105% of damage as extra cold damage. 105. Where are these damn breaches at, man? Gotta be on the right then, right? Yeah, but that fucking chaos spam yesterday, wasting 3 whittling omens on accident by having the fucking omens active. Yes. I can tell you, if they wouldn't have been able to spam those temples, then the fucking armors that I have up for over 100 div would be selling. But people have the market so fucking saturated with them when that's the only place you can get them because they're all cheating fucks. Oh, okay, we've cleared the entire map so far other than right here. There's the breach. Okay, sweet. About fucking time. Oh, dude, with the new post, it's nice. They made it to where you can get back into the temple much faster. You only got to do 2 or 3 maps. So it feels a lot better. I mean, I'm farming temple. I'm just not doing it some illegitimate dumbass way. Come on, get there, get there. We haven't found the Breachlord clasp hand yet, I don't think. There it is. Get out of the way, I need my clasp hands! I think that's all of them. That's got to be a 30 ball. That's got to be at least a 30 banger. 27? I thought that was a 30 banger. I wonder how much omens of purification are. Nice! Hell yeah. Pretty nasty. Drop it on that bit, make it nasty. Make it nasty. Hey champ, can I throw that weapon on and just see what the damage difference is? So I have an idea of what type of a mace I would need for a one-hander? Whoa, why is... I was about to say, god damn. It was the damn additional damage reduction they get at the beginning. That motherfucker took no damage. I don't think you'll be able to make up the difference. I don't think you'll be able to make up the difference from a two-handed mace. But the survival will be much better. So if I can find a way to navigate that. Yeah. I mean, of course, of course. That only makes sense. Oh, fuck, I gotta take off Giant's blood. That's what I hate. It even triples the attribute requirement for fucking one-handed weapons. Like, come on, dude. Uh, yeah, for sure. I wouldn't use that if I was using a two-hander, but I was still using corrupted blood, so it was one of the only ways to stack damage on the Warcry build, and I've become dependent on the strength that it gives me. So so our damage goes down, but our life goes up by fucking 400. It's not bad.
What is it? Nothing is set in stone.
First take magic. What you're trying to craft, what that gives you more damage? Skill tree. So here's what. Mm-hmm. Just screen share so I can see what you're talking about, please. Dude, what the fuck? They changed the login. Bro, I can't. Jesus Christ, I can't hit the sign in button. Oh my god. Path of Exile's trade site for PlayStation. It logged me out, and it's like the sign in is so bugged for Sony. It's crazy. Sign in faster on your. Remind me later. I don't give a fuck about that. All right, you screen shared. All right, the stream's gonna go dark for a second. I'm screen sharing with Bone, and it cuts off my stream. So just bear with me. I'm loading. I'm not caught up yet. Yep. All right. See it? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay. What is this? Okay. Accuracy, projectile damage. That's good. Okay. Um, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. What I would do, I would take all this away, and hear me out. Because if you look, right, you have one, two, three, four. Can you move that, please? Right there. Stop. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points. Now go over here. If you go one, two, I can't see the nodes. One, two, three, four. Now look. Now look over here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You'd be in here. You'd get another jewel slot. That's 4 more affixes you could put on. And then come down here. And come down here. What are these again? Okay, that's lucky. Okay. And what's this? Accuracy, accuracy, accuracy. And this is electrocute. So what I would do, you're gonna have to refund someplace else first. Yeah, right there. And then pick it back and then pick up this way. Yeah. Hey, it's flat evasion. It is what it is. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, you gotta refund the other thing. It's connected to. Yep. Poison, 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 poison. Just hit square and it'll show you your dex. You're at 113. All right, boom. Yeah, you could get this note again, the things you took away, and this. Well, you could get part of it. Yeah, but you don't need that much more accuracy. Because that's only against rare and uniques. What we need to do is get you a Rakita's Flow. We need you to get mapping and stretch out and find more Jade Isles. No, no, no. Get this one first. Yes. Now you can get two of these. Wait, did it not give you the middle one? Why does that look so weird? Okay, okay. I was like, what the fuck? You have damage on your rings. I would say attack damage is better, but what is the end game here? Hold on. All right, we're back, boys. It would be even better if you use those Val infusers and you got it to 30% without it corrupting. I want to know how high it can go. If you could like go infinitely until it corrupts. If someone's been lucky enough to hit like 50% quality on something. I haven't seen anything over 30, but I'm just saying, you know. I'm looking at at where you're at. Yeah, wait till you put another jewel in there. So, hold on. I'm I'm looking I'm looking at jewels right now and seeing if there's any that are cheap. Why do you do this to me? I try to like navigate the website and it refreshes my page and then it fucks my entire search up. There's not a single jewel with crit chance and crit chance with attacks? Does that... Well, I think you need to get more damage and stop focusing on attack speed. Because you can attack fast as fuck, but if your damage doesn't scale, the attack speed means nothing. Because you can get 4% attack speed or 20% damage on a jewel. You can get hella attack speed later. We want to see that damage number go up big time. It's just damage with spears. But I think, in my opinion, I think attack damage goes further than damage with spear. I'm not sure. I do a little, but not enough to... Hmm. Alright, we're gonna try and get lucky here.
I'll do you proud.
No. Boom! Elemental damage, attack damage, critical hit chance with attacks. Just made one. It's got poison duration on it, but whoop-de-doo. Put that in that fucking jewel slot and see what it does.
So it is.
Because I don't know if the accuracy is going to give you higher crit or if the crit will give you higher crit. Mm-hmm. Crit, Ellie, attack. Oh, accuracy is a prefix. Okay, so we wouldn't be able to get double damage plus. Well, we could get crit damage maybe, but that is probably going to be an expensive jewel if they exist. Yeah, there's one, and it's 40 divine. That's crazy. Crit chance, critical damage bonus for attacks, attack damage accuracy. Just 40 div. Had a T1 life, T1 prefix, T1 chaos res, all res. Oh, not percent damage. Get him out of here. Percent damage, especially like percent chaos damage on a character that doesn't poison or do chaos damage is just, oh wow. Critical hit chance for spells. Fucking max mana. God damn it. And there went the fucking crit chance. Max mana again. Dude, what is it with this game and giving me fucking max mana, dude? No one wants you. No one likes you, mana. Max mana third time in a row on the prefix. Okay, there we go. T2 spell damage. Fuck! I had... Okay, I'm done fucking with this. Hell yeah, dude. That's because Thorns is the shit. Everyone loves Thorns.
Who sent you? Acceptable.
Even if they don't know it yet, they do.
Have you fun?
They just haven't seen it to know they love it. Hell yeah. Yeah, the problem for me is I can't even find replacements for my fucking gear to even start to think about twice corrupting shit. That's what I was saying, bro. Like, you want to know how much I paid for the base? No, it was 20, but what is it? Well, that's the thing. I can't even find bases. Like, I can't find decent ornate plates that even roll a good affix for some reason to recombo them. I can find Warlord Curiouses and everything else, but this loot filter is like hiding ornate plates sometimes, and it's pissing me off. I don't know why I do expeditions on this map because they're always so fucking spread out that you can't even do anything with them. Well, I don't really know how to do all that unless you can do it from your phone. I don't have a computer. I wish I could just fucking pay somebody to make me a filter. Because my god, do I just really need a filter. 40 exalt ain't shit. Oh. Oh, they can, for sure. They can detect item level. Because that's why certain items are different color. Or on some gear 81. I would just like... It's not bad. But I think the more attack damage you could get, the better. Yeah, but do you have mana leech? So what is your other ring? That's the quad res? But we got you chaos res on your belt now, so you don't need the chaos res roll, right? I would just like a loot filter exactly like this one, but that shows every one-handed and two-handed mace. Oh, we just got a divine out of a fucking chest. Let's go, baby. Big divvies. Man, I forgot to upload my beginning videos. Bro, why is this guy so pissed? I mean, I don't really need like regals and shit, but I do like picking them up just to roll precursor tablets and shit. Because I'm not so rich that I can just leave them on the ground because I roll a lot of shit for everybody. God damn, we had 6 to melee skills on this and we got accuracy. Keep the melee skills. Fucking melee skills went bye-bye.
We need to collect more otherworldly remnants.
Yeah. But no, I understand what you're saying, champ. I'm just saying like I buy and roll gear for like me, Bone, Albie, Death, Frosty, like so I got to be frugal because I'm like trying to support a community. You know what I mean? I can't just be throwing divs out. But I do sometimes just grab like a fuck ton of something with a divine because I'm impatient and I don't want to go pick them up. So give me money. But no, we try to roll gear for everybody so that it's cheaper. I gotta talk to Trump about the government giving me currency. Give me a credit card for POE. POEBT. I need that POEBT card.
Hail! This logbook contains the tale of a small fishing village that outlasted most of the major Kalguran settlements of the era.
No, that's why I love block.
Isolated atoll around a small internal pond.
The thing is,
Naturally clean, free of
if
there were
you didn't need the resistances and shit on your shield, if we got you a minimum rolled Svalens, that would give you 75 block chance. Yeah. And the damage reduction and the armor is big. Well, the logbook is telling me to go to Baron Atoll. A small fishing village, free of corruption. Damn. After you do your citadels. This is exactly the type of jewel I was trying to get on my Warbringer, but recover life and then increase damage if you've consumed a corpse recently. I had an idea to where's that at? It's like meat cycle or meat wagon or meat recycling. 15% chance to not destroy corpses when consuming corpses. So if I don't know if it would reach from if I got like a conduit from nothing, or I don't know if it would reach it, but that was the idea. And then there's a wand that gives you a 25% chance, and just like be a fucking support warbringer that just follows you around, just blowing up corpses several times over again. The horror bringer.
Once a battlefield,
The bringer of horrors.
again.
Charlie Sheen, if you will. My algorithm has been getting a lot of 2.5 Men clips right now for some reason on YouTube. Like, out of nowhere, it's just like, you want to watch 2.5 Men clips? Makes sense. You want this dog? Ma. I will see you in a bit. Can we go further than that? What if we do this in reverse order? What if we get you, then we get you, go here. We're still shy of that fucking runic marker, dude. I don't want to backtrack. Oh, I hate backtracking. With a passion. This is a fucked up layout. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it all the way around here. Look at all these fucking strong boxes, though, dude. Jesus. Maybe we should have taken a different approach. Alright, yeah. Maybe we say, fuck them up there.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it here. Oh yeah. Plenty. Oh, maybe I should go instead of doubling and tripling up right here, try and say fuck that one rarity out there. And we can get both of these, maybe. Can they reach? They cannot. Okay. So we'll just get that. Alright, sweet. I mean, we missed one strong box. We also didn't bring currency with us like an idiot. Honestly, I got some pretty cheap ones a couple days ago that were bangers, but they did not last long. I did get 3 Heart of the Well diamonds out of it.
Price drop.
Guess I'll drop that to 25, even though it price checked for fucking 40.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
Well, the cheapest, the cheapest one with the rolls I had was 40, and I put mine for 30. And of course, who wants to buy mine? Nobody. Yeah, I usually don't either unless it's like a high-end item like a Heart of the Well, or I just post the shit for what I feel is fair. Yeah, that's a pretty good practice. Overshoot by a little bit, just in case it's... Well, I mean, I could have overshot by a fuck ton on that flask and wouldn't even have been remotely close. That's one I really wish I would have price checked. Missing out on 158 div. But then again, There's no saying that someone would have actually bought it for that. But there were like 10 of them listed for that, so it wasn't just one guy being an asshole. It was a bunch of guys being an asshole. That is true. Everything has a price. Some things are just harder to sell.
Yes.
I say the same thing, bro. Like, why would you not want deflection? Why would you not want faster start of energy shield recharge? Why would, like... Why?
Who sent you?
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
Fuck, I forgot to augment that one for rarity. God damn it. Got ahead of myself. For me, I try to get all my resistances on my rings and my boots, for the most part. Rings, boots, and belt. Cause what, you get like minus 50 res? Yeah, that's... That's what I'm assuming. That's probably why everyone just wants resistances on their armor, because they They can't imagine a world where they don't use a headhunter for 40 divine. Instead of buying a 3 divine belt with 3 resistances and 170 max life. Okay, we can't stop now. No, I mean, I'm not saying it would be bad to get, of course, but it's like, bro, do you need it though? It's like they just cannot fathom playing the game without one. It just really limits you, I think. Because if you get 3 resistances on your belt, and you get like 1 or 2 resistances on your boots, you could basically cover your resistance with your rings. Like me, I'm overcapped by double fire res because I didn't realize that I didn't quality my fucking rings when I was gearing. So I went from 35 to 49 fire res on one item.
Who sent you?
once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
You can definitely get a lot of runes in this bitch. Come on, just give me like one good roll on this ornate plate. Not you. I mean, I guess I could use the spirit, honestly. But, nah, I'm cool. Smitty, don't forget to grab this shit I crafted for you, bro. There's a couple of iffies in here, but it rolled the thorns down on this. It's still a T1, but it's not bad.
You did well.
Come on. Hit max or percent. Max or percent. Max life. Shit. I'm running out of recombo pieces here. Man, actually, this might be worth hitting with an omen. That bottom is nasty. Oh! Increased rares. Unique monsters have a rare modifier. Rogue Exile. I mean, it's not a great one, but got Rogue Exile on it. Kinda need... Oh, I forget you at work.
The deal is made.
My bad, big dog.
Let us hope Zeshk's now lies.
Max mana again. Max mana again? Maximum life, fucking bitch. Can you hit? Oh my Jesus. I guess we're fucking keeping it. I haven't hit a single fucking evasion roll on an evasion helmet. There we go. Thank you. Jesus. Come on, resistance or deflection. Or double stat. Not exactly ideal. I think you're pretty much toast.
The deal is made. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I got shit just thrown amok in here. Yeah, I tend to agree. It's been the only time I even hit those suffixes together was on that shield that I was gonna omen a light, but I didn't have the other fucking prefix because it hit percent armor at a low tier.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. It's your lucky day. You've received a shipment.
That's what sucks, dude. We got so used to just being able to hit all the right shit on it
All right, your order is
with the
ready.
homogenizing essence. Well, homogenizing omen. It just feels bad now. It feels like the most Like the most painful fucking craft of all time. It was like the most guaranteed craft of all time. Now it's the most painful. It gave me the same rolls twice. It didn't give me a single fucking percent roll. If that hits percent evasion, it's money. Yeah, and you gotta hit that fucking... You gotta hit that corruption on top of everything else. It's like, Jesus, dude, what do you... when, when is it enough? You know? Oh my god. Chaos Res Tier 1. They don't have attack speed, though. Do we risk the recombo for the attack speed? I don't... Now we're just gonna take what we can get. My girl is gonna be home with groceries. I gotta go help bring those in. I'll be right back. They just probably Exalt slammed it, picked it up, Exalt slammed it, and it turned out like that, and they're like, oh, okay, cool. I'll be right back. Yeah, the the iron the Iron Citadel guy doing that one shot mechanic, the swipe, and it's just like an instant fucking one shot. Yeah, that killed me. That killed me on a fucking Waystone with only 4 modifiers on it. Just one shot me.
Can I help?
Oh, we got Chaos Res T1.
Yes. What's new? Can I help?
Yeah, but that's the problem with the wolf boss. You don't you don't know it's coming. It's like so fucking fast. But the way to avoid it is to stay in front of him.
I'll post it right away.
Because the only time I notice he does it is if I'm standing behind him.
It's your lucky day.
Also, if you have crit,
It's your lucky day.
on the map,
Better
it's
be safe than
also
sorry.
basically death. I didn't even know you could get hits against you have reduced critical damage bonus without a desecration unless it was on uh evasion gear. Interesting. Man, I tell you, I really wish I didn't need all this cold res, or I wish these boots had cold res instead of fire res, and I could whittle that armor stun threshold to max life, because damn. that brings my armor applying to fire damage to 88%, 87% to the others.
Oh, it's seems like a good deal.
Where did I put those other boots? Did I put those boots up for sale?
Hail.
I did. I really wish they had armor applies to elemental damage on them. What's up, Rum?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
It makes a huge fucking difference. I just can't. Oh, I lose chaos res and cold res. But I'm so overcapped. I also lose a fuck ton of life. Well, I lose 89, but
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
I really got lucky with this ring. I got armor and global defenses on my amulet, but I really wish I would have got max life instead of global defenses. But I can't do anything with this because it's going to take away the spirit because it's the lowest modifier level. How much would a better ring cost me? Because I don't know if I'll be able to get one, but... Wait, you're telling me... Okay, so really I just need Chaos Res, Cold Res, and All Res. So Fire Res... So Cold Res is at 58. 58. So that would almost be capped with All Res. That would be capped with All Res. Well, my damage would be lower, but I would be removing an evasion roll. And I could always whittle, maybe. I don't really need the lightning. Man, there are so few ornate plates on the market. Oh, my. So then I would have to get. I am still basically elemental res capped without 3 fucking items on. I would love to get some different stats, but they all just have resistance on them. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna buy the gear if I can find the right gear. Because I'm tired of fucking around and slamming a suffix that I don't need, and then I'm like, look at my fucking resistances, bro. I am overcapped by double on fire. I'm overcapped by fucking almost 50 on cold and lightning res. So I'm overcapped by the cap of resistances. All because I craft and then I get the same fucking suffixes over and over again. So I'm just done doing that. None found. Well, that makes sense. I hate the way these fucking helmets look.
I'll do you proud.
Like, it just looks so doofy to me. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That constricting command is god awful looking. Like, you can't even hide that without a skin transfer. Like, all right, I'm thinking about buying this armor for 10 div. It's been up for like 17 days though. And it won't let me travel to his hideout. I think he's banned. Okay, now with this base, we would lose no armor. It would be a gain of like 25 armor. We would get life regen. We would get lightning res instead of fire res to get some of this godforsaken fucking fire res off. But here's the thing. If we take this off and this off, our fire res is still capped by 5. But I'm a big fan of having overcapped resistances for elemental weakness. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I really wanted to get rarity on my boots. Taking the res off my helmet. Well, I mean, that's not a bad way to get them. Yeah, I fucked up buying this helmet, I think. Oh, fucking mana, dude. Yeah, I think I fucked up buying this helmet. Well, the problem is I forgot. I wanted to get armor applies and rarity off my boots. Well, on my boots. So to keep my resistances overcapped, I need chaos res on the boots. I need armor applies and I need rarity. The odds of me getting tier 1 chaos res with rarity and armor applies with max life, movement speed, and armor in a timely manner without just sinking a fuck ton of currency into it, probably pretty low. Considering there's only one pair on the market that even have those stats, and the chaos res is 15. Well, there is a pair of armor energy shield boots that it's basically the same armor I have now. Well, I mean, yeah, I could, yeah. But it's still 22. 12. That's 34. So I need 38 chaos res. 37, 36, 35. I need 35 chaos res to be capped. If I put in a pair of boots with no chaos res with double socket, I would be one shy of capped on chaos res. And I could buy this pair for 4 divine right now. And just call it a fucking day. I mean, I don't care about it that much, but I'm saying like you were talking about crafting the exact boots I said and using double socket and without spending an arm and a leg, the chaos rune is the only rune you would put in to make up for the stat to get the increased effective socket. So I'm just like speculating what the process would be. I don't need the rarity on it. But all I'm doing is sitting on divs and crafting items with my currency for other people instead of spending it on myself. So instead of the 80 divines I've spent on doing everything and doing nothing for myself, I could take this 130 divines and God forbid I buy some items for myself. You know, like actually just spend like 10 div on myself and get what I want, you know? I'm having trouble doing it. Like, I don't know why I can't just buy items for myself. I just don't know why. It, like, feels icky. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like my job is to craft and but man, I should have got a fucking helmet with a resistance instead of life regen. I mean, fuck, I could make this one work. I mean, sure, it's only 500 armor, and it's only got 20 cold res, but that's enough to keep me over capped, I think, after I take off... Yeah, after I take off these boots. And they're only 50 exalt. You know what? I might buy that fucker. Yeah, I was wearing 2 prismatic rings, but I was fortunate enough to craft some rings with all res. The problem is I have two rings with all res and fire res because I just could not craft anything that didn't have fire res on it. So, and my fucking chest piece has fire res on it. My boots have fire res on it. Yeah, but I can whittle it still. I mean, it's just like, you know, you're gonna have bad rolls sometimes when you're crafting your own gear. Like, you're gonna have bad rolls, like mana. You're gonna have mana on your gloves. You're gonna have mana on your helm sometimes. It's gonna happen. Like, I'm not in the business of making necessarily the perfect character. Rings are something that get real fucking expensive if they have 6 GG stats.
I'll
Who
tend to
sent
the
you?
books.
Fine, fine.
If all else fails,
All right.
we can always
Yes,
just
Majesty.
sell this shit back. Put it up for half price, sell it. Bro, are you seriously not gonna give me these chaos? I was about to say, you're gonna give me that one, right?
Found more of what we seek.
Yes? Oh, nice choice. Check back
Okay, so
tomorrow.
that covers my cold res. I don't really like the aesthetic of that helmet either, but at least my corncob pipe fits through it. I'm just changing some gear, man, and then I'm gonna start farming for the next build and really buckle down. Like, really buckle down. Okay. So then yeah,
You've received a shipment.
well, at least I didn't waste 3 of those whittlings the other day, right? Oh wait, I did.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So now, ideally, if we could find an armor with fire and lightning res, even if they're low, doesn't look like we're gonna find one. Cold and lightning. Oh, 60 div for it. Okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, wait. We can buy this one for 2 div. Damn, did someone just buy that fucking armor out from underneath us?
You've received a shipment.
I really, really don't understand this.
Good. It's your lucky day. Can I?
Yeah, I wish I could sell garbage for that. I can't even sell good items for that. Like, bro, these fucking chest pieces still haven't sold. These boots still haven't sold.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
I mean, I guess. But shield wall players account for like 2.5% of the population. I'm doing something I don't really want to do. I'm buying armor energy shield boots. Damn. I wish I would have seen that helmet. I would have made that work. Double rarity. Armor applies. Lightning res. Then we could have swapped to the cold res on this. Could have got a cheaper armor. I should have just looked for double rarity. Fuck. What do you mean I don't have 47 intelligence?
Thanks for the chat.
Oh my god, because I took the helmet off.
Yes. I've changed my mind.
And that makes me unable to use Wind Dancer. Okay, sweet.
Is it? I have a different plan.
All of our resistances, except for fire, are overcapped. I really don't understand how gaining all this max life, we have 89 here, 198 there. Oh, yeah, we had a split on this one. Okay. Wait, no, but we didn't have a split on this one. So 198 plus 1, we'll just say 120. Plus 171 is 489. And we have 201, 196, and that's only a gain of like 30 life. We could div these up to 150. And we even have 40 extra life in the helmet. But what's important, we're fucking too shy of 100 rarity. So we would have to div that up to 18 and div that up to 18 to reach 100. Fuck it, we need to div the max life anyways. Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna keep that because it's good. Dude. Okay, we just went down in rarity, but our life is over 2,600 now.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, but champ, we've talked about this. My RNG sucks, and you get incredibly lucky. So I have to try and do my best. Yeah, but that even further leads me to my point. I ID everything to find good crafting bases, and you just randomly grab something and craft it and sell it for 30 divs. Like, you don't pick anything up and make more divs than me, and I pick everything up. You don't even pick up, like, exalts and regals and have more currency. You, like, ignore all low currency and have more currency than me.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
But I do get that getting through the maps faster would be more ideal. But I have fun doing what I do, man. I still don't really understand why you can't put expeditions in a citadel. Like, why not? This is going to be a terrible idea, but fuck it. Whoop-de-doo. Where's my... Where's my Waystone Citadel tablets? Weapon crafting in general is just really hard, in my opinion. You know what? Fuck it. Who cares? We'll just quantity of items, rarity, rarity. I really want to farm expeditions, but they won't let me put them in here. Oh, by the way, this is what I'm going to be drinking tonight, fellas. For New Year's. I'm going to have me a little drinky poo. Grand Marnier. It's cognac and orange infused with orange liqueur. I kind of want to take one of these meteoric shrines to the face and see if I can tank it now, but... Oh, great! This has temporal chains and chilled ground. Well, we're about to see. I'm sure some poor decisions will be made. There you are. Get shit on, pussy. Meh. Man, the gear that these rogue exiles wear is like so trash. I remember I fought when I was doing a Thorns build. I fought this fucking ranger rogue exile that was doing like backflips shooting those frost arrows at me. And I couldn't catch the motherfucker to hit it. And when I killed it, it had no movement speed on its boots. I'm like, how the fuck? How are you outrunning me backwards shooting at me when you don't even have movement speed on your fucking boots? I will say the additional rare chests isn't always bad, because I got a div out of a chest a couple of times this league. So maybe there's a farming strategy to be had there. Hurry up, dude. Cut this shit. Alright, here we go. Alright, one fragment. I didn't put any waystone drop chance on it because, yeah, you know, couldn't find my tablets. Didn't feel like wasting any more goddamn time. Come on, dude. There's got to be one decent piece of gear here. Nope. Doing a Thorns build solo self-found would probably be pretty hard. I would say near impossible because you're just gated behind RNG. If you don't get a single piece of gear with thorns, you don't get it. Yeah, it would be rough. I mean, we could do the crossbow build maybe, but it would be pretty hard to craft.
You did well in that
Well, like I said,
acceptable.
in a trade league, you can make a really powerful thorns build. But it requires very specific gear.
Have you found? The deal is made. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Which would be near impossible to achieve. I mean, we could attempt it. I doubt it goes well, but we could attempt it. God damn it. I thought I opened that map. Did I not hit open map? I'm just still kind of torn on what I want to do. If I want to make um a thorns build or if I want to do the poison bleed crossbow build. Both of them are going to be pretty difficult. Oh shit, I thought this had a boss on it, so I didn't put a boss tablet in it. I guess we're not getting any omens that are worth a fuck in this. Whoa! What the fuck hit? How, did I hit myself? I mean, dude died. And then I got hit by, it seemed like I got hit by the animation of my support gem. I don't use mana. That's how I solved the mana issue. Use blood magic and get life leech. As much life leech as you can muster. By getting blood magic. And then you get lifesteal. you use Wind Dancer, and so when you get hit, it like heals you a little bit from your life steal. If you were feeling froggy, you could put a perfect Jeweler's Orb in this and put more lifesteal on Wind Dancer. I'm like so fucking lazy, dude. My skills ain't even qualityed all the way. I don't care. As long as I'm still killing shit and I'm not getting one shot constantly, I usually don't change a lot of stuff. We did the biggest changes in a long time and bought 3 pieces of gear. Wind Dancer is a spirit gem. Yeah, just get hit by a fucking chaotic plant from back then and RIP. Straight fucking see ya. Bro, I had a video of me getting killed in Willow or something like that. Or maybe it wasn't called Willow back then, but it was like a woodsy map, right? I seen the Chaos Orb coming, and then it hit a tree, and it killed the animation of the Chaos Orb. But what I didn't realize is it was 3 Chaos Orbs on top of each other. And I'm like in my inventory, I get out of my inventory and I don't see the Chaos Orbs anymore. And then 2 seconds later, I just died identifying items. Because you just like see the explosion, but you didn't see it traveling anymore. And it just fucking murdered me. And oh, it pissed me off. Okay, it keeps taking my fucking generators away. And it keeps taking away all my good rooms. And giving me dog shit rooms. It gives me 3 paths that are 4 ways. Hell yeah, thank you. Really though, bartering omens, huh? I mean, gold is definitely important.
No two temples alike.
You have Herald of Blood. Okay, so you're gonna need Wind Dancer and Herald of Plague in conjunction with each other, bare minimum. I mean, Scavenge Plating is pretty fucking important too. So you're gonna need to run Wind Dancer, Herald of Plague, and Scavenge Plating. Once you get some Spirit, then you can add Herald of Blood. But for your damage and clearing mobs, Wind Dancer and Herald of Plague are muy importante. Socketed with Poison 3, Corrosion, Armor Explosion, and Bursting Plague. And Herald of Plague, you can put basically nothing in it, so there's that. I only add in Herald of Blood once I hit like a 60% chance to bleed or higher. Come on over here, big fella. Come on. Come on over here. I like how that said it was an armor rack and it dropped a weapon. Oh, increased fucking fire damage again. Wouldn't you know it? Damn, that fucking lightning storm ate my dick. Oh, extra damage is fire, extra damage is cold. Alright. Yeah, that makes a little more sense now. I forgot I put your waystone modifiers can go on your temple. Like, damn, why did that fuck me up so bad? Well, you know, that's one thing I didn't look at. Was if the Oracle, the passive tree had some extra thorns nodes or something in it. I doubt it, because they're like not trying to make the druid suck. They're trying to make it overpowered, and they just kind of like failed at it with how clunky it was. But sit your bitch ass down, Shen. Whoa, easy. I might have to look into that. That's why we took out block chance nodes yesterday and changed shit. That's why. I knew I changed something. Oh, I should have taken the fucking block chance. Why am I stuck like this? That was weird. I knew something felt off.
In the right hands, this could forge something.
I feel like also something changed this league where the enemies body block you way more often than they used to. Jesus Christ! What about the Wyvern? Is that still popular, or has that hype train died? Div! There's so many lightning cocksuckers in here. They decided to try it. They'll probably decide to go back. Yeah, that's possible too. I can't lie. I thought about doing it. It looked fun. I seen Ulf playing it, and it looked pretty cool. Fuck you, dude. Accuracy with 2 T1 fucking... Come on, hit that accuracy. Yeah, the boss damage didn't look great. Fucking mana and evasion over and over and over again.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Wow. Everything's going down. You get less exalts for divs. What do you know? Two Dominion skills. Spirit. Wait, where'd you... What the fuck? Whatever.
Our gold is worth more than this. The deal is made. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Yeah, I don't really understand the brass dome, honestly. I mean, I know it has pretty high armor, but you can basically get the same amount of armor out of a regular chest piece. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of baffles me as well. I don't like that boss at all. All of his animations look the same, so you don't know what he's doing because he always like raises his hand up like he's going to do something, and it's like 3 or 4 different animations. Don't like it. Yeah, like dude, just at least if you're gonna have a bunch of
You did well.
animations that should be telegraphed, telegraph them a different way than all the same. Yeah, he's a little bitch, dude. Oh wait, it's got an empowered boss. Yeah, fuck it. If we get one shot, we get one shot. One thing I am curious to test.
The mountain in
Let's say you fortify and cry, then you shield wall, then you fortify and cry, and then you shield charge. Would it wind wave or shield wave twice from the fortifying cry? I mean, that's like a ridiculous amount of setup, but I'm just I'm just saying. Yeah, oh, for sure you would be one-shotting everything with shield wall. I'm not kidding, bro. There was not a single thing in the game other than Arbiter because of his phases and that fucking Crowbell because of his phases. I don't think it would matter. Honestly. Because the resistance falls off after a few seconds. It's just so that you can't like pre-set up and kill them before they have a chance to do anything. But I can tell you, at least in solo play, you would be one-shotting all pinnacle bosses anyways. But you gotta think, bro. My sheet DPS on Shield Wall, using a support gem that didn't affect the sheet DPS's readout of 35% more damage, was 560k or something, with like a 240,000 bleed damage per second without like any magnitude, really. Like I didn't like invest in magnitude that much because I was still kind of doing the Wind Dancer thing and not just straight shield wall. Even with that resistance, I think you would literally just fucking murder everything. Oh no, it literally got cut. It got cut into a fifth. It is 1/5 as powerful as it was last league. At least my particular build, because you got to think, you're limited to one rune now. So now your damage is cut there. Your constricting command, you don't get the buff at all times, so you have to make sure that they're like in your presence. Atua's bloodletting got capped at 40%. I was getting 230% extra damage from Atuli's bloodletting. My shield wall costed 1,200 life. 1,200. And it was, you gained, what was it, 2% per 10? It was 2% per 10 life. So that's 240% extra damage. That right there, they nerfed at the pinnacle. At the pinnacle, they nerfed the amount of extra damage you could get by a fifth. Yeah, well, in my defense, I spent like probably 75% of the league perfecting and crafting the gear required for that build for the bleed blood mage, and the blood mage's elemental damage affects the bleed, so it boosts your DPS up so crazy because you can get damage mods on all your rings, damage mods on your gloves that aren't just physical, and they're applying shock, they're applying ignite, they're also contributing to your bleed. And being able to use elemental armament and have fucking 12 elemental damage modifiers and having increased elemental damage with attacks on your mace with extra damages as fire, and the extra damage as fire doubles as increasing your ignite and your bleed because it affects both. So it's like the craziest double dip of dot damage. Just like, bro, in players 2 maps, I could one shot a 150% delirious boss. Like, it was so fucking broken. I understand why they nerfed. I understand why they nerfed it. It was broken as fuck. It was ridiculous. But you didn't have to kill it. Like, you didn't have to take it out back and fucking shoot the build. Yeah, that's the thing. Their balance is like, let's release something incredibly cool and powerful, and then next league will erase it from existence. But we're gonna leave fucking Deadeye and the Ranger as the most powerful builds you can play for 5 straight leagues. That would make sense. They're like, yep, this is the fantasy we want everyone to play. It's just really weird to me. Like, this is what's so crazy, right? So, Giant's Blood got nerfed into the ground when only like 10% of the population was using it. And it was mandatory that 10% of the population used it in order to deal damage. So you nerfed Giant's Blood, but you buffed the Deadeye. And then Warbringer, every league, the fucking Spirit's Ascendancy node for the totems was bugged and didn't work. Every league, it starts over, it's bugged again. Every league. And this node does nothing. It did nothing, and I'm convinced it still does nothing. I'm convinced of it. It did nothing for over a year, and it was unchanged until now. And it did nothing. But they never touched it. They do not give a fuck about warriors. They just don't. They don't play them. They don't give a fuck about them. They just feel like they see these guys. They see these guys doing the races, and they're like, oh, look, a warrior finished in first place. Well, these guys run a fucking Discord server where all they do is sit around and goon over fucking math pathing and figure out which way they have to go at every turn, no matter what the tile set is, in order to get through the map the fastest, throughout all of the campaign, throughout all of everything. So of fucking course that guy finishes first, because he knows everything. He could have done it on a fucking Thorn Sorceress and been first place. Just because he knows where to walk. But they're like, oh, they won the race, they must be too powerful. We must nerf them. And that really is what it boils down to. I mean, it's honestly, it seems entirely plausible at this rate. Oh, I'm sure it will. Because God forbid fucking warrior archetype players have a single good build. Yeah, I'll be playing Templar, or I think they said the Marauder gets like a Juggernaut
The deal is made.
ascendancy. I'll probably check that out.
Find more breach remnants for my research. Yes. The deal is made.
But Templar is what I really, really want to play.
Find more breach
Because I'm very support build oriented. I don't like being the star. I want to be like the tanky buffer of the party. But up until this patch, it was impossible to even play in a party on console, so that makes it tough. Yeah. I mean, that sounds good to me. Damn. Come on, hopefully this one rolls good. Oh my god, dude. Effectiveness. Clasped hands. 3 additional breaches. Holy. Yeah, one-handers need a rework. Chance to contain 3 additional breaches. Chance to contain an additional breach. Now those were some juicy tablets. Hey, we got another fucking Jade Isle. I told you, dude. I honestly. Wait. Never mind. I'm tripping. I honestly don't even know how you pulled that off, to be quite frank. Okay. Because, man, I really do. I want a prism of belief, but it just ain't in the cards, bro. It's just not. It's not possible. Okay, and my getting burning strikes on a megalomaniac diamond meta is over with because now everybody's doing that. The cheapest one is 5 divine, and then they quickly jump up to 20, 20, 70. That would save me 4 points though, because I don't really need the other ones. What if? Yeah, good luck. Vengeful Fury, that's also because of the druid, went up in fucking price. Okay. Okay. That wouldn't be a bad one, but that's 20 div. That would give me this node, and it would give me spiked shield. Damn. Well, I don't know. I mean, if you want to sell all your shit and go on to a new character, at least you would have a hella currency to mess some shit up. The problem is, I really wanted to do my bleed poison build on a blood mage, but I just don't think there's a way to path it out. I just don't think it's possible. Well, I mean, it's possible, but it would do about the same damage as like a mercenary, but with quadruple the currency investment. Because you would need really good megalomaniac diamonds. You would need like crazy gear. The jewels would be insane that you would need. And it's just so far to pass to any of the poison nodes from the Blood Mage. So you would need probably some from nothing diamonds. You'd have to search them and see which one fit best. This is going to be an interesting breach. Alright, no enemies that way. Whoa, what the fuck? Teleport activated. Where the fuck are all the mobs at? Bro, that breach was whack as fuck. Everything was so spread out. This is a terrible map for breaches, though. I should have known.
This piece has an iconic.
Probably not. Well, I mean, for the wolf, yeah. But for the bear, dude, I just don't know. It just feels so fucking clunky, dude. I can't bring myself to play it. I can see why they were reluctant to put the druid out because it they spent all this time and it still feels this clunky, so I can only imagine what it felt like before. The problem is you can't even really do a like a decent combo because you're stuck using only fucking the 5 skills that the bear has. Like you can't even make it like a diverse build without using an additional weapon in your other weapon slot and then figuring out what synergizes with it, shape-shifting out of bear form, then shape-shifting back into bear form, which takes like a second and a half for the animation to go. Yeah, to me, it's just. Wait, what did I just do? Oh my god. What a scrub. Honestly, I think that Atula's bloodletting would have been fine if they would have just kept the cost multiplier and made it easier to reach the the 400 life cost that it takes to get the max out of it. At least it wouldn't feel like a hunk of shit in comparison. Oh yeah, me either. But yeah, that's basically the issue is there's too much shit trying to murder you for you to be like comboing all the time. But like, dude, my blood mage I had to resonating shield to break armor, throw down temporal chains, use infernal cry, cast fortifying cry, use shield wall, and then use infernal cry again to blow it up. Like it was a long, drawn out process, but it resulted in like a fucking gigantic hit. Of course, we just slam fucking T1 armor on there. And some thorns.
Yes. Yes. Accept. Select more otherworldly remnants.
Can I help?
That is because Thorns is objectively the best build to play.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
I'm not saying that the power is crazy. It's just incredibly satisfying. Like, it's not going to be as powerful as other things you're going to play. It's just fun.
Yeah, meet the market. Price drop. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Well, with enough currency, you can make anything work.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Maybe not well, but you can make it work.
Yeah, meet the market. Price lowered. Let's see if that piques any interest.
What do you know? Someone's coming in to buy this shit that I just fucking reduced.
Price lowered. Yeah, meet the market. I have a buyer. What's new?
Well, I sold one of those pieces of gear that I bought that didn't work for me, so that's a plus.
Price drop. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Bitch, if you don't stop telling me I may have been dreaming or what I was doing, I don't give a fuck. That's what I'm saying, dude. There's so many downsides to all of the warrior shit. There's just so many downsides. Even to the support gems they want to use.
Yes?
Jesus Christ, dude. Look how many maps are adjacent to this. That this thing. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab a sandwich or something. I'm starving. All right.
How can I help?
Damn. Got minion critical hit chance instead. Wow, again. Damn it. Be gone, mana regen. I said be gone, mana regen. Alright, come on, crit chance. God damn minion fucking crit. Okay. Not great, but
Can I help?
one div worth of chaos later, and we might make a div off this.
I'll do what
I
I can
doubt
to
it,
sell
though.
it for you.
Excuse me. In my experience, it is usually the maps with the empowered bosses that are the ones that activate the unique maps. Not always, but usually. Bones said he was gonna go make something for lunch, and I just texted him like, "You sleep or what?" Like, "Oh, I just decided to go drop off a payment, and then I just drove to the next city over and fucking about." Ah, to be spontaneous. Whoa, easy, 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 easy. Those guys were pissed. They act like I killed their best good pig or something. I will say the thing that scares me most about this map is the potential of getting hit with elemental weakness and then getting drilled by like 17 lightning cannon mobs. That is a very real possibility. God damn it. It's like it knows I can only go that way, and it just casts it there, knowing it's gonna hit me with it. GGG trolling me. Goddamn hiccups, man. Oh, we got a whirly-durly monk. A dead one at that. Jesus, the worst teardrops ever. We have no more scrollies. Oh, shit! One thing I was looking at, though, I was thinking, what if we made a rarity support build with a tactician and just buffed our allies? I just don't know if it would be possible to do what I want to do, though. Because what I want to do is find a way to, like, use a scepter with a 1200 damage mace and give my allies in my presence attack damage of my weapon and just have like an insane weapon. But I feel like my survivability would be dog shit. But it would be interesting. And I believe we are in the business of interesting. I've just never played a mercenary before. Honestly, I've never even played a monk, really. I mean, I've helped Bone build many a monk, but I myself have never played the monk.
Have an order? is registered.
So I don't have a lot of experience with those types of characters. Ooh, those suffixes are so bad.
Zest. The deal is made.
But imagine, if you will,
Breach remnants for my research.
somehow being able, I don't even know if you can use a scepter with a mace. I don't know if you can. But having a scepter with like 100% increased damage and flat damage mods with like attack speed, and then having the flat weapon damage going to your allies, so you're like giving them like 400 to 600 flat damage and increasing that by 100%. I feel like that would be really powerful in party play. We didn't even get fucking scrolls. Too busy talking.
Speak.
Have you found more? For Doriani.
This fizz accuracy split, it just hits every time on these talismans. It's like
Who sent you?
mandatory that it does that. Makes zero
The
sense.
deal is made.
Also, what's what I find weird, emerald rings, the lazuli rings, and the iron rings, they just roll better than the other rings for me, and they have the shittiest implicits. It's like some kind of cruel game that they're playing with me. They're like, man, if this was on any other ring, it would be cool, but it's not. Oh, I mean, resistances are kind of low, but we'll defer it and see what's going on. Oh, no, I read that as 63, not 36. That's dog water. If I wouldn't have deferred this, I would have had enough to get these, but I did, so. Where the fuck are the rest of these mobs at? This is gonna be a really terrible breach. This wall being everywhere. Oh my god, get up. Let's see what they fucked up. Oh my god, dude. It just keeps murdering everything, bro. Just murdering fucking everything. Like, why does everything have to fucking destabilize after one run? Wait, so you don't attach to anything? You're the same thing as that. You are that, right? Oh no, you're an armory. I thought. Wait, isn't that an armory? Yeah, it's an armory. So why you no connect? I'm so confused by that. Oh my god. I get it now. Okay, babe. I'll be right back, guys. Had to FaceTime with my daughter.
No two temples alike.
Wow, something is the debuff on those guys is crazy. Oh my god, we got Saint a little piggy toy, and oh my god, dude, he is just down there chewing that thing to death. Of course, I didn't get the fucking checkpoint. Ah, fuck that. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna look into that. I don't know if it's achievable to do a mace with a scepter and survive even. I don't know.
Spoils of war.
I'm not really sure what this room is supposed to accomplish. It's a tier 3, but it like doesn't have anything inside it. Oh fuck, additional projectiles. That's not good. You do not want to get shotgunned by that with elemental weakness on you, I can tell you that much. That's it. It has a sacrificial subject that drops nothing. Fuck, I don't remember. Attack speed, movement. Okay.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Sweet. Chance to poison on hit. Love to see it. That must be a sign that we're supposed to do either the poison bleed thorns or poison bleed crossbow. It would really help if they would give me some medallions that would rank up my shit. Oh shit. Now, I know it destabilizes when we do the damn architect. But I need to get a royal access chamber to test my theory of what you have to do. But I don't yet have the medallions. I wasted a few of them. I think I accidentally discarded instead of saying use. But I could be wrong. But I think you have to power it up to 60 crystals. And then come in and kill that bit. Yes, magnitude of poison, poison on hit. I should have hit it with a regal so that it would have left an open prefix. And then I could have desecrated the prefix and gone for the increased chance of what's the name. You online, Bostino? Oh, shit. Bro, why is it teleporting me? Almost teleported me to my death. Trash. Ooh! T2 fire damage, T1 attack speed. Hey.
Yes.
Fuck. Not exactly what I wanted. Oh, T1 lightning. Why couldn't that have went on here? I have an idea though.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
And it gives me fucking max life.
What's new?
I mean, that's not bad, but
All right, your order is registered. What's new?
19% instead of 20, but okay. Come on. Ah. The suffixes on this are trash, but eh. Okay, I have an idea.
I'll fill that in as soon
I
as I
just
can.
need you to work with me here. Come on, give me a res. Okay, all res, perfect. Another res. Okay, a T1 mana regen is huge.
Hail.
I'm gonna leave it like that until if I decide to do the build, because that's huge, dude. That's actually incredibly good. It's not a breach ring, which is what I would have wanted for the maximum amount of mana out of it. Also, it would be nice. Hit off that cold damage. Fuck! I wanted that max life on there. That's not bad, though. That's a good start for the Mana Thorns build, which is incredibly tricky to gear out. Like,
Yes?
just because you gotta get mana on everything, and then you gotta figure out how to survive.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay, we got another shot at this. Ugh.
Can I help?
Now we gotta pray it doesn't take off the.
I'll post it right away.
Wait, what? No! No! Why did it. So I just sold one that I had, and now I have to buy it back for 60 more fucking Exalt?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Jesus Christ. I did not hit fucking triangle. Hit the mana regen light radius. Fuck! Okay.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
But we can do this. We can use this with this. Take that off. It went to the prefix. Not really what I wanted. Okay, cold res. That's perfect. Now,
Can I help?
catalyzing. See how many cold ones we farmed. Hey, 17, that's enough. I think. Almost just enough. Ritual. Gratis. Almost fucked up and didn't activate the omen. Come on, Aurus. Dexterity. Okay. Fire, okay. That's decent. Decent base rings. That's like 400 something mana plus 14% mana. Oh, yeah, that's the perfect map. I'm sure this won't be death at all. Extra damage is fire, cold, lightning, and they penetrate elemental resistances with increased attack, cast, and movement speed, and you have less life recovery. Yeah, that's a great fucking map. Here comes the Val. Watch it go to tier 16. Alright, that's not terrible. It took the damage mods off, so we'll take that. How the fuck am I supposed to do this map? It's not connected to anything. Oh wait, unless it's connected. I think it's an issue with doing the grand projects. I think that's what it is. If you ask me.
Yes? I'm sure someone will want that.
It just like doesn't know how to render it. And then you get stuck with this stupid shit. Okay. Come on, put a suffix on. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, it's not what I want,
What's new?
but
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. What's new?
let's see if we can't hit this increased chance to poison on the first try. %20 evasion rating would have been nice. Increased damage with crossbows. Okay, so that's at least something that would go with the crossbow build. But You can get damaging ailments deal damage faster on the suffix. You can get... Wait. Chance to poison on hit is a suffix here, but it's a prefix on rubies. So, no wonder poison builds can get more damage. Because all your fucking damage is on the prefixes. But in order to get bleed, you have to take a damage off in order to get the chance to bleed on the prefix. Why isn't chance to bleed a suffix like chance to poison is? And why do they get 10% and we get 7? And they can stack poisons, but they have a higher chance of poisoning them because it's a shorter length, I guess, or something. I don't... That's weird. So you could get increased chance to inflict ailments with chance to poison on hit. And then you can desecrate, increased chance to poison and poison magnitude, or desecrate, increased chance to bleed and bleed magnitude. Either way, if I got that on the jewel, it would be helpful for bleed and poison. So that's the game plan. But too bad. I'm sure those poison jewels are outrageously priced. Wow, that didn't drop dick. Whoa. Oh, he took the bullet for that rare. God damn it. It looked like I could walk right past that. No, Mana Thorns would probably be... I mean, I guess you could make it a Warbringer. It would be a little harder to set up. And it would be ineffective at what I'm trying to do. I would probably do it on a Blood Mage or a Chronomancer. Now, Blood Mage is going to give you more damage. Chronomancer is going to give you more survivability. Well, in theory. I should say in theory, because I haven't actually built it, so it's all theorized shit. But basically, what we would do, we would start here, and we would track all the way to Mind Over Matter. We would probably branch off here, go Mind Over Matter, grab this jewel slot, and then come here, or alternatively this way. But I think there's mana regeneration and shit here we could take, but god damn. Where is this node I was looking at? Aha. Increased maximum mana, but again, that's kind of like iffy. I think we would do this. Yeah. I think we would go here. We would take these nodes, go Mind Over Matter. Maybe get that node, go up to the gem, down to this jewel slot. Maybe take this block chance just to get our block up so that we don't have to invest a bunch of block chance nodes. We're still probably going to have to invest some. Then get this jewel slot. Come here for the thorns damage, block chance. Thorns damage, thorns damage. And then come down here. Or go here. and get thorns damage and that jewel slot. Come all the way over. Probably gonna have to get this shit again, because we're gonna need all the int we can get for all the mana we can get. Come down, get this jewel slot, grab all these nodes again, all these nodes again, these nodes, and then see how many points we have left. That way we would be... Well, I'll explain when I get back. I don't even know if I have one. Here, let me look, just show you. So this is the problem, though. I don't know if it's going to be more effective than just going regular thorns. What? Is it not one word or what? Bro, what? Why is it... There. God damn it. Okay. So then, if you get one that is corrupted up over, or you get a max roll corrupted with increased thorns. I'd have to do the math to figure out which one is better. You gain cold thorns damage equal to 21% of your maximum mana. So the problem is we would have to use that unique belt, Midnight Braid, to get 50% damage taken recouped as mana. So you would lose 220 plus 220, which is 440 from a chest piece and a belt with thorns on it. So if you get 21%, you would have to have, I want to say the math comes out to 2200 mana. You would have to have 2100 mana to get the same amount of thorns as you would from a perfect rolled belt and chest piece. Now, if you can exceed that and get, say, like 2600 mana, that would get you roughly 100 more thorns at a base. But you also lose a lot of max life and a lot of defenses. So that's why we would go mind over matter, so that all of our damage is taken from mana before our life, and we would get a ton of recoup, like damage taken recouped as mana, and hopefully that will be able to sustain us. Now, given this is a completely, it's never been done, so I don't know if it's good. And to put the gear together is like incredible. incredibly pricey because your rings are going to have to be fucking god tier because you're going to have a unique belt, a unique chest, a unique helmet because you got to use the crown of the Pale King, and you might even have unique boots on for the crit chance for thorns. So that leaves you your rings, your amulet, and a shield. Because your gloves, if you really wanted to get fucking trippy, could be plague fingers. And then you could poison using your elemental thorns damage as well as bleed. But that's if you're trying to like drop it on that bit, make it nasty. You know what I mean? God damn, this dude is flying all over the fucking place. The problem is going to be getting the gear and leveling. Because you're not going to be able to level as mana thorns because it's just such an investment in the passive tree to even get it up and running. You're going to have like 90 passive points just to even get it baseline operable. But as you can see, one of these corrupted over is only one div, but it doesn't have any sockets or quality. This one is socketed, two sockets, but it's not 21%. Because nobody gives a fuck about this armor. Nobody uses it. Even perfect rolled ones, uncorrupted, are one exalt. So that just goes to show there ain't no meta for it, that's for sure. And I don't know if anyone's even thought about doing it. Well, besides me, but I'm nobody, so. You know, I'm not fucking Fubgun or anything. What up? I'll just grind into another Jade Isle to try and get this fucking Rakita's flow for you, but we'll see. Found another one. just gotta get this bitch to open up. And it sucks because one of the goddamn maps isn't even connected to anything that I might have to run. And it was just out of reach of my fucking grand project, so... Of course, the only map in the area that isn't accessible by the grand project is the map with nothing fucking connected to it. Come on, please let this be the map. Bro, why do you do this? Get blasted, pussy. Nope, that wasn't the map. That wasn't it. So what do you think, Smitty? Should we go mana thorns or poison bleed crossbow build or what next? Well, that's what it would be. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I wouldn't be able to use, like, the increased cold damage, but... But it will be cold damage. Yeah. It's gonna be tricky. But I did craft 2 rings that will get me off the ground in the end game. T1 mana with percent cold damage with all res and T1 mana regen. And T1 mana with percent mana with cold res, fire res, chaos res implicit, dext, and an unrevealed prefix. I said I can, but on the jewels, I'm gonna need like bleed chance. I'm gonna need percent thorns damage. Because instead of just augmenting the cold damage, I would rather all my thorns damage be. Because I'm gonna have fire thorns, cold thorns, lightning thorns, physical thorns. So it's just a much bigger multiplier. All types. You name it, we're gonna have it. Shitty boo-boo thorns.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, this could be good if we get T1 flat on this, or even T2 flat, or even probably T3 flat. Just give us flat. Nope. No, oh my god! 2 to 4 thorns, 10 max life, 35 spirit. The lowest of every... Those were minimum tiered rolls of every one of those categories. Every one of them. And that was on my re-roll for the desecration. That's wild. You gotta be fist fucking me.
How can I help? Have an order?
These boots are really good. Oh, I changed some of my gear. I dropped like 20 div on myself finally. Yeah,
Someone is bound to buy that.
I have a hard time spending like big money on gear. I don't know why. I just yeah, but
Hail.
on some of that stuff that's super specific, it's like you would spend so much time and
I'll
currency.
do what I can to sell it for you.
So I'm just trying to figure out how I would level. I mean, I already have the crossbow for the crossbow build, and we already kind of established a a good leveling thorns build, so we could level as either of those. But thorns on the blood mage, I mean, you're looking at some serious fucking travel to even get to meaningful nodes. So maybe I don't fucking know. I guess it won't matter if you have good enough starter gear. It won't fucking matter what you got going on. Just not trying to get my fucking dick sanded. There's still one, two, three, four, five, six possible maps that the fucking activation thing could be in for this Jade Isle. Yeah, and I've done 3 already, so there were 9 maps that might contain the thing that opens it. Fucking cocksuckers. Hey, cocksucker! I'm gonna roll one of these goddamn Jade, talismans one of these days, and it be good. I don't know when, but one of these days. I mean, that's how I feel with this crafting. thing is, this is connected. This is a terrible map for Delirium. There's too many twists and turns. No idea what direction I'm supposed to take to really progress. Boom. Trash.
This piece has my
Fuck it, hitting this breach. While we got the Delirium active. Who needs to be able to see? Fuck it. God, dude, these breach mobs just like push me around. They don't even attack me. They just stop me from progressing. I think I figured out how you gotta do at Ziri to like succeed. I think you have to get to Ziri and you have to have the medallions that let you level up your crystals +6 all the way to 60, and then you have to let it build to 60 before you open up your temple, and then kill her. I don't know. I call it a hunch. Just by what Doriani said, that's what it sounds like you have to do. Well, you're not wrong. Oh my god, dude. There's no way this is connected back to the fucking beginning. That's what I'm saying. There is no way to know what way you would have to take this map to do Delirium in it. Everything is connected to everything. Is it? I mean, that is kind of how women think. You cheated on me in my dreams, and in that dream you had pancakes for breakfast, and today you had pancakes for breakfast, so that means you're gonna cheat. Right, exactly. I like how fetish is bleeped out even though it is the name of the item. Is it just fix loop there?
Have you found more of what?
This dude dropped a fucking 94 all attribute Astramentus in a level 41 area in hardcore solo self-found. That's insane, bruv.
You did well.
Oh my god, fucking bleed duration on a chest piece again.
What is it?
Where the fuck is this beacon? It, oh my god. It's gonna be this fucking map that isn't connected to anything. I just know it is. Oh fuck it, I'll do this Untainted Paradise. What are you playing? Weird. You haven't raged yet. Your lobby's chilled out or what? Give it time. God damn it! Fuck this fucking game up! God fuck! Well, they're playing how they want to play it, and it isn't conducive to a fun game style. Oh, trust me. That's why I don't play those games anymore. Like, every time you guys wanted me to get on fucking Warzone, I just know I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Yeah, and I'm gonna freak the fuck out, and my controller's gonna get chucked out the window. I just know how it works, man. You know? No, fuck it. You need to just play, like, as soon as you see someone, blast them. Who needs ammo? Hit him with a rock. Rust style. Ooh. Bad idea to put additional projectiles on Untainted Paradise. Porcupine crabs with additional projectiles. and burrowers and these fucking caustic crabs. They all shoot shit. Oh, get off the AoE. Camp, camp. Give him, maybe give him a pop shot, or set, or say something so that they know you're there, and then just outplay them. Give them an opportunity to say I'm friendly or die. Nope, then they die. Yeah, I definitely don't want to force combat with only 21 shots. Wait, so you have to, it's like you have to have a continuous login streak? Well, I don't like that. That's like getting down ranked in League of Legends because you didn't log on for a couple days. Look at that fucking chain. Get exploded. Damn, I can't get off this fucking tree. Is it bad there? Hell yeah, we'll see you when you get home, Bustino. I guess we'll leave one guy alive to tell the tale. I wonder if this connected that map. Nope. Dude, what the fuck? It better not be that map, dude. If it's that map I can't get to, I'm gonna be pissed. Because Eye of the Storm is a water biome, and this one is a water biome, and it's the only water biome. So it would make sense that that would be the one that opens it. No, I can't get to it. That's like the 6th map I've done in this area without opening this bitch. Where's that fucker at? I guess we better put... I need... effectiveness, rares, effectiveness, rarity. Okay, this one will work. It's only got one more charge, but that's okay. No? One shot in the bitch when she first spawns isn't killing her fast enough? Makes sense. Let me get the goddamn shrine. I always do. Yeah. Normally. It doesn't really do much. But okay, so he basically said you have to power it up exactly like you just did, and we'd have to try again. So I think it's a hint that you need to give it more power. Yeah. All right. Oh my god, I'm getting so fucking tired of temporal chains. Ah, we have another fucking temple and my food's here. I guess we'll set it up and we'll see if we can attach. Well, no, I gotta get. God, it just keeps taking away the rooms I just put down. Every time it just takes the rooms I just fucking put there, and it took my tier 3 generator. What a bitch. It just keeps giving me bullshit. Straight bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. And it keeps giving me these sealed vaults, so they destabilize as soon as you open them. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food. Yeah, I think that the Waystone thing, I think it does take over the mods on your temple. Because I activated like 6 of them. I mean, given I don't have very many rooms now. but still. I guess we kill the architect, we get the access chamber, and then we try what I was talking about.
Not even stone can rest here.
Blah, 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 blah. I forgot to empty my fucking inventory.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
I also like the look of that tusk armor. That was the second unique I ever found in the game. And I wore it until like level 70 because that was the highest thorns you could basically get. She sets you up for the whim wham. Oh yeah, when she hides and be's a bitch. Yeah, that's a like automatic one shot. I have never survived that attack. Lock in, lock in. But are you locked in? Got to do a lap around the vault and dip drop. Come on. Nope. Cabbage. Oh my god. Put them in the order they were already in. She did. Orb of chance. Out of a chest. I don't know. Bone's doing his own thing. He said, why is Bone not party mapping? Well, to be fair, I'm playing slow because I'm eating and playing at the same time. I got spicy garlic parmesan wings. and French fries. Yeah. No, it's local giant. That local giant. I think it's like flipping Jimmy's or something. Jimmy can't stop flipping, you know what I'm saying? God, dude, I had so many tier 3 rooms. And it just murdered everything. Like, it feels very unrewarding at times doing these. Because you can get extremely lucky with the rooms they give you, or you can just get bullshit. I've gotten double sacred vaults 2 times in a row. It's like, cool, I get an exalted orb. Although, I'm curious, if you get let's say a really good temple setup, and then you let it charge up to like plus 60, I wonder if it actually increases the power of everything. Oh, well, so at least light radius has a purpose. Who would have thunk it? Like, alright, stack light radius so you can go in the map, see the fucking temple thing, and get it over with. God, I need more medallions that level up my crystals, ma. I need 2 more, I think. I'm at 48, so I need 6 and 6. I don't know if it would be better to just try and keep the temple with as many rooms as possible to get more medallions first, or... But I guess he has... The architect drops a medallion. Yeah, me and Bone are both kind of eating and playing at the same time, so... I'm gonna, after I clear this map, I'm gonna stop and finish my food. That's fair. You know what? I don't even think I need Berserk. We'll just kill this motherfucker. Natty. All natural. I won't even shoot the gear. Oh shit! I did not realize that that was a one-shot mechanic. Holy fuck, the architect just murdered me. I've never had the fight last more than a second, so Well, so much for that. That sucks. What a bitch. I just lost all my augments too. Both arms, both feet, whatever. God, temporal chains needs to go. It feels so much worse because I had reduced effect of curses or debuffs or whatever in my armor, and I did not put that in the new armor I got. So I think that's why it just feels like terrible. How the fuck do I get over there? Not this way. I guess we're not going to be doing that at Ziri anytime soon now. I'm sure that's going to destabilize my entire fucking temple.
Must be. Then so.
Fucking Rogue Exile just got nuked.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Not a single fucking thing on these. Nothing good. I'll kill this boss and then I'll look for the fucking rares. There's too many twists and turns in this map. It is one of the most annoying maps on the fucking planet to do. Oh, the beacon. Fucking everything juiced up. Oh my god, that rare is all the way down there. Happy New Year! The best gold ring on the market, huh? What the hell is the best gold ring on the market?
Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Oh yeah, logbook. So that's all it has on the best gold ring on the market is percent lightning damage. I think I have no choice but to take this low ass strength roll off with 2 T2 damage mods on it.
I'll post it right away.
How am I supposed to buy this ring for you if I don't know what the stats on it are? Can't really find it if I don't know what it is.
What's new? What's new? All right, your order is registered. What's new? I'll post it right away. All right. Your
I mean, I
order
was
is
serious. If the ring was reasonably priced, I would have bought it for him, but I need to know what's on it. But if it's like 100 div, that's what I have. I'm not spending my entire currency on somebody else's ring. Oh, we got a T1 max life or what appears to be like a T4 fire damage. We already have T2 fizz, T2 lightning with rarity strength and lightning res. We could take the max life, I think. Or 18 to 27 fire damage. Man, I don't know what to do here. And technically, I still have a reroll. We're going life. It's already got strength on it. So that's like 50 life plus 117 more life. So it's like almost 200 life with rarity, double rarity because of the implicit. Actually, let's do this thing called price checking. Let's try that once. I'm gonna throw it out there that there's probably not too many rings with these exact stats out there, but going to be kind of hard to price check. This is not top tier either, so. Yeah, there are 0 rings like this. We'll call it
Someone is
8
bound to
div.
buy that.
All shit rolls.
We need to. Take our gold and go. Collect more other words. You did well. For Doriani.
Come on, go on the gold ring. Ooh, that ring actually would have been decent. I kind of fucked that up.
Zest. Acceptable. Let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered. Hail.
Might actually have a potential good amulet here. Fuck, I needed that to roll some sort of all attributes or something. Bitch.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Hail. Someone is bound to buy that.
Alright, we have a Jade Isle to do. Man, that's a tough map. You want to do this Jade Isle with me or what? I mean, you don't have to. No. Armor evasion? No. What if no? Desecrate. Oh. At least a greater exalted. That's all you can do. Fucking send it. Well, nah, I like 2 or 3. They're really not that. Well, I can tell you that it's about 300 exalt right now for a div. prices have went down. And it's like 100 greater exalt for a div. You might as well put it up for like 50. Yeah, well, because like 50 exalt is nothing. Like a double rarity roll on a helmet alone is worth 50 exalt. Well, I'm saying like, let's say you had a rarity prefix roll and a resistance on the bottom as a magic item. That's a 1 div base. Because you can craft with it. Now, if it's rare and it's already rolled and it's shitty, at bare minimum you can probably get 50 exalt for a helmet that has a decent arm. Well, it is armor evasion, so it's probably not that sought after. But still, if someone's using it, you might as well aim high, and then you can always drop it. Yeah, if it ain't selling at 1 exalt, that motherfucker ain't worth being in there. Could be good. Oh, wait. Come on, just hit them both. There's got to be a world where I can get both of these. Why does the circle have to be completely symmetrical all the way around? Why can't it be fatter in one spot so I can hit both of these fucking remnants? Yeah, just like a little bit of a lump. Well, I'll tell you what you're gonna want to play when I get this Rakita's, whatever it's called. That's gonna raise your DPS by like a lot. Well, it's not gonna show on the cheat DPS, but it's gonna completely remove their resistances, so. Oh, come on, give me a fucking logbook. Well, that's what I'm saying. Once you get that Rakita's flow and you are one-shotting fucking rare mobs, you're gonna be like, oh, this is fucking fun! Well, I don't know how much more powerful it's gonna be, but it's gonna be significant, because it's a fucking 40 div jewel. It might have went up, actually. Now that all the farming strategies are... Why does it have to have life regen on it? Why do all rings have to have mana regen, or evasion on them? I'm stuck? Oh, I almost lost this map. I got stuck with chaos balls chasing me. Come on, baby! God damn, there's a lot of mobs in this. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's defer that bitch. Buy you. Reroll. Defer that bitch. Buy you. Defer that bitch. I mean, that is T1 flat. If you could get... Nah. Nah, never mind. Alright, here we go. Boss fight time. Come on. Give us the fucking support gem. Bro, are you gonna, like, do your thing? It's like he's not taking damage, but he's... There we go. Where did he just pull that fucking weapon we made with the hooded one out? He was just holding an axe, and then out of nowhere, explosion, and he's got the weapon there. Bro, can you die already? Man, at least they're gods, even though we don't maybe worship the same gods, we can hear them. That's crazy. Bro, they could really make this whole thing a lot quicker process. Oh, the dragons. Fuck! Nope. That's crazy. Yeah, because they're pretty rare. And they're incredibly meta. Like every fucking build that uses any elemental damage uses them. armor. Junk.
Who sent you? Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
You know what?
Zest,
I'm
our
fucking
gold is
bothered.
worth more than this. So it is.
Fuck. Chance to be omens. Need that. Effectiveness, rarity, deferred things appear sooner. Monsters revived, increased chance to be magic. Chance to be omens. Monsters revived, chance to be rare. It's trying to tell me I need to start farming rituals. Where did I put... Aha. God, these fucking tier 4s and tier 5s are all dog shit. All those items were objectively bad. Just straight up not fucking good. Alright, now that we took all that time to get over here, might as well see what's going on over here. Yeah? That she did. You know what? I think I know what I want to do. Let's kill some bosses. Kill me a king out of Oda Mist.
A king without a real crown.
Marked for death.
Oh, he already did. Are you gonna, like, teleport me? Thank you.
Cannot help you here. A cowardly trick.
Oh, it's up to,
It
oh,
won't save
right here.
The wild one's power is mine.
See ya.
Always exist.
Come on, Omen of Whittling. Come on. Omen of Corruption, Omen of Gambling, Omen of Bartering. Meh. Ooh, it's a decent little evasion, John, though. Okay. Come on, give me flat evasion. Okay, you gave me fucking T1 evasion, but you gave me mana to go with it. Pussy. What if? What if we could knock that mana off? Nope, we didn't. And it took the flat, which we needed to recombo. Hell yeah.
We need to collect.
That's what's up.
So it is. What is it? Take our gold and go. Collect more otherworldly remnants. For Doriani. Have you found? The deal is made.
Hail.
Wow.
Good.
Both my omens of gambling just dead instantly.
Take our gold. Let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
Alright, we have like 1,132 breach splinters.
Yes?
So if we were to trade these, that would be 2,716 exalt. $2,716 would be 8 div worth of splinters. I think I'm just going to take the 8 div. What do you think? I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. This is, well, between this and simulacrums. Oh, wow. They just went down. They just keep going down.
I'll post it right away.
I'm gonna put the order up for that. Exactly what it said they were. Well, I guess that's more than 8 div. Or I could run them and potentially get support gems worth that much. $14 div for that one. 21 div for that one. 23. Yeah, fuck that. We're running them. I feel like we're gonna get something out of this. Mom ain't raised no bitch. I almost took the easy money. Can't lie, it is tempting. That's how we used to make currency in the first couple of leagues, just selling splinters. Used to be a lot easier to come by splinters, though. So that dropped off pretty early. Like, by now, it would have been a dead farming strategy. They would have been worth, like, fractions of Exalt. But now, the splinters are actually kind of hard to get. I'm up.
Fortune favors me.
Please, let this be an emerald with... Nope. Gosh, I can't believe we found one with quiver bonus and then chaos the shit out of it because it was a dog shitterino. Oh, all that shit sucks. Alright, so our other setup before, it took 4 shield walls to kill this guy. We put exploit weakness in, so we have to break his armor before we hit him. I guess it's like it doesn't matter what we put in, 4 shield walls, and it's pretty consistent DPS dead. That's the first one down, and I guess we'll come back and look at them. So far, nada.
The speed. What is it? We need to. Let us hope. Rest now lies open.
Man, not a single good fucking prefix roll on any of those.
Welcome. Farewell.
It would be nice to just get like 1 decent drop per run. Like 1.
This piece has an iconic
Well, we already have it.
Hello.
What's new? Have an order? All right. Your order is registered.
Fucking reduced attribute requirements, pussy. And mana. Jesus Christ. It is wild how many bad rolls you can get on helmets in a row. I swear these guys don't move towards you. They just leap and then stand in front of you to like prevent you from progressing. They don't even attack. Get shit on. Get shit on. Pissed on. Hey, where my dogs at in the chat? Where my dogs at in the chat? We need some ones for good luck. Let's get a fucking 20 div support gem, bro. For the squad so we can craft some more gear for y'all. Let's get some fucking interaction in here. Act like y'all want to be here. Holla at your boy one time. Damn, Razor Tooth strong as hell. There it is, Smitty with the 1 in the chat, baby. Oh, it's a guarantee. That's a guaranteed div. Oh my god, look at all the splinters from that 1 in the chat. So I would say that is probably the most profitable strategy. Is definitely farming splinters and then either selling the splinters or running the splinters to get catalysts and the support gems. Because we could have got 8 div for the splinters alone. Which is just so odd that they're that hard to come by. That at this point in the league, people are still paying premium price for splinters. Just because they only drop at a decent rate if you're actually like farming for them, which is wild. All right. That was a 3-shot that time. Sit down, bitch. Big lineage gem drop. Big lineage gem drop. Come on. Nope. Okay. On the next one then. On the next one it is. Man, all these breach rings are fucking dog shit, bro. So maybe we should craft these differently. Maybe we should actually just annul shit off.
Take our gold and go.
And roll the ring, the breach rings like we used to. Like, get a good roll, then roll it out, and then aim for the fracture, and then go from there. I am curious, though.
Yes?
So, we've used a lot of the catalysts that we have farmed. So, recently, these are what we've picked up. So, let's... We don't have any flesh. We don't have any neural. Do we have any of these? Like, it's saying we don't have any catalyst.
Hail.
Oh, now it's saying we do. Okay, so that's 2 div and reavers right there. These are next to worthless. 39 exalt. 70. Next to worthless. Yeah, so I would say it's pretty even between selling the catalyst and selling the splinters, but I would say the splinters themselves are more profitable. They're just easier to come by. So maybe running the breach stones, if you're not a risk taker, just sell your fucking splinters. But I was trying to do this so that we could actually craft with the catalyst. But it doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem like we're really getting a big haul. And we could have had 8 div from the splinters, and then we could have just bought the catalyst with the 8 div. So yeah, if you want to farm catalyst, what you do is you farm splinters, you sell catalyst, well, you sell your splinters and then buy catalyst. No, I don't, they're not adding more breach bosses. That's just something, that was an idea that I had that I thought would be cool. I don't know if they've talked about adding more breach bosses. But I said in a video that I thought it would be cool since the catalysts are named after breach bosses or breach lords, that if you maybe made it to where you had to put a stack of 20 catalysts or 50 catalysts in with your breach splinters, in order to fight a different version of the boss. And instead of this guy dropping all of the Breach lineage gems, then you could just have each boss only drop one lineage gem so you could target farm it. The lineage gem that's named after the fucking Breach boss? But then you would have to design the fights and all that. So it would take effort. That's exactly what we want. I just need to get that max mana on there, the percent max mana on there.
Fine.
For the Mana Thorns build, that Breach Ring will be perfect. As long as we can make something happen. I don't really care for the rarity roll on there because I don't know if we're going to have room to put rarity on the build. Anywhere where we can get resistances, we're going to have to. And taking up precious suffixes is not going to work for me. Come on. Dude, can I get some luck?
Speak. You did well. Take our gold. Zest is a... Have you found? Let us hope Zest now lies.
One of these items better be good. Because, like, they seriously have... He's dropped nothing. Okay, that's dog shit. Come on. Attack speed and T1 fizz. Wow. Wow. Alright. So not a single useful item or breach... I mean, one useful breach ring. And hopefully this rolls fizz. Nope, fire damage.
So it is.
Okay, so... We might make a gigantic mistake doing this. I want to hit that rarity off. Even though that rarity being on there right now would make this ring sell way better. Oh my god. Well, we got to invest. Like I said, rolling the gear for this is going to be expensive, and it's just something we're going to have to be willing to do. Oh, that rarity is a prefix. That makes it better, but I still have to knock it off. It's got to be max life and mana on there. Okay, change of plans. So this is what we do.
Oh, it's you.
And this is why we should have just sold the splinters.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away. It's your lucky day.
Go 25% chance. Suffix. And what we'll do, we'll double it and hope that that will roll me a all res and another resistance roll. Or wait, no, we won't double it because we can still desecrate. Okay, it's a low all res. That 16 with 40% quality would have made a huge fucking difference. Because now we get 4% instead of like so that goes to 14 instead of like 22. It would have been like 22 all res. And sadly, the other ring. Oh, okay. It doesn't have another suffix roll on it yet. So lightning and all res and fire and cold. Low fire, low lightning. We can go. I think Amanu is fire chaos split.
Let's see if there are any takers.
We should go lightning. I don't know what I was thinking. It's on a breach ring, so you definitely are going to want to coordinate. That would have been a fucking dumbass move. But we're going to need to mana quality it anyways. We can't even resistance quality it. So I guess it doesn't matter. But if it doesn't turn out, it would be better to for resale value. So I think we need a Olman. Yeah, Olman. Which we don't have.
Hey.
All right. Come on, hit that rarity off. Nice! We're money, baby. That's money in the bank, big dog.
Oh, it's you.
Well, we're putting all this effort in, so we might as well try and do the build now. We don't really have an option. You guys want to see it. I want to do it. And we've already spent like 20 div rolling fucking items for it, so let's get it. It didn't even give me the fucking split. Dude, it didn't even give me. It gave me the same 3 options. There's only what, 4 Alma? One, two, three. Yeah, there's only 4 Alman rolls. We forced it to do the Alman, and we got the same 3 out of 4 rolls both times. The only 3 we didn't want.
You've got some good.
It's not bad though. Getting life per enemy killed, mana per enemy killed would have been way better. We should have went fucking Kurgal, dude. I may have to Omenalite this. Because this ring is too good to not use. It's not even maxed. But if we got mana on kill, we could damn near get 4%, almost 5% mana per enemy killed if we quality for mana. Sip. I would say the break armor for damage, because with the anvil, and all the shit that you have, you should be pretty. Are you at 50% block chance yet? Not you, Smitty. If my math is correct, you should be at somewhere around like 44% minimum. Because you. I mean, personally, I would run the anvil. That's just me personally. Unless you need something from the other one. Yeah, with anvil you should be at over max block. You should be at like 55%. Depending on what the rolls were, I can't remember. Cuz you should have been like, okay, so 43%. I thought about 44. But with the anvil, you also have. Where's that? Why the fuck can't I think where that node is? It was right here. It was a shield. Oh, right here. You have this, which gives you 12% more. What the fuck? Yeah, I think that's a lot of states are that way. Right. Yeah. Like, bro, you should be thinking about your future and thinking about like playing backyard football, and you're like, well, this 21-year-old babysitter makes me feel like a real boy and lets me eat ice cream for dinner. Yeah. Well, she had jurisdiction the minute she was his babysitter. You said make sure you listen to Miss Carol, and you hired a fucking grooming pedophile. I don't know if I can even say that on stream, but yeah, she can't be there because she'll get arrested.
You've got some goods in.
That's crazy. People be wildin'. Oh, and that fucked us. But yeah, 55% block chance, in my opinion, is worth it for the loss of the other stats. Because that 55% block chance actually gives you damage. The other unique amulet will give you more damage, but it'll kill your survivability. But that will give you slightly more damage than without the amulet and way more survivability. Okay, we got a Greater Exalted. That's the best drop we've gotten so far. Not good. Oh, my lord. 214% fizz on this fucking staff? But it's got a low-ass lightning damage roll. Ooh. in the words of Scott Stapp of Creed, what if, what if, what if, what if I recombinated these two items? And they blew up, okay. Yeah,
You've got some goods in.
yeah. Valid. Man, I really want to do something with this. You know what? How about we just chance it here? We just desecrate a prefix, hit the lightning damage, and okay, we hit the Fizz accuracy split off. Alright, so we're almost done with 8 divs worth of fucking Zesh runs, and we've gotten nothing. Interesting. But yeah, I would get either the break armor or the war cries blow up corpses, because the blowing up of the corpses will help you with your clear speed throughout the campaign. Oh, dude, just slam that fucker with a greater essence of abrasion, desecrate the prefix, get elemental damage with attacks on it, slam fucking 2 exalts for the suffixes. Boom, call it a day. You can always omen a light the desecration off until you get elemental damage with attacks, and it's a perfect fucking staff. Or alternatively, if you're rich, you could slam it with an abrasion, desecrate the prefix, fracture, try and hit the melee skills, and then you can figure out the rest of the craft by taking off suffixes to get attack speed and stuff like that. Oh yeah? Weird. iRobot turns Terminator. That is a nasty base, though. I wonder if he'll bleed. Nah, fuck it. We'll hit him one more time. Bro, I cannot get a fucking drop from Zesh to save my life. No, 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 no.
Come check out what came in for you.
You need to greater essence of abrasion first. You need to greater essence of abrasion first. To get the flat fizz. And then if you're going to use the perfect essence, you're going to have to fracture the 7 to melee skills. Otherwise, you have to take off a prefix in order to put that on, or a suffix to put that on. So you'd have to full roll it and pray that it knocks off the other prefix. So there's two ways you can go about doing it. Greater essence of abrasion and desecrate and fracture, or well, greater essence of abrasion, desecrate, prefix, fracture, get the melee skills, and then get elemental damage, or desecrate the suffix, fracture, hit the melee skills, and then use a dextral crystallization to eat a suffix in order to add a prefix with the perfect essence of abrasion to get your fizz. But you would probably want to use a perfect essence of electricity unless you need the leech. Then you would probably want the fizz because I think your skill converts most of your damage to either lightning or cold damage, so you might want fizz. And once you hit that, well, honestly, if you're looking for an upgrade and you need the crit chance, you could hit it with a greater essence of, was that seeking or something that adds crit chance, and then you could roll the dice on the prefix. But I don't know. I would probably want I think the flat damage, because if you add flat damage to that, it's going to be like 200 damage higher than the one you're using already. But then you still need to hit the elemental damage with attacks to make it equal, or put on extra damage as something. When you have that much percent fizz, though, you got to go flat fizz. You got to guarantee it. Yeah, that one. You could go with that if you needed the crit chance, like you abso-fucking-lutely needed it. But like I said, dude, that one is already about the same damage as the one you're using. If you hit that with flat fizz, it's going to be like 500 something top end fizz, and then you could desecrate a prefix and get either a fizz accuracy split, a high light flat lightning roll, an increased elemental damage roll. You could get any plethora of things, and you can always Omen of Light it and get a new prefix. But if you add the crit, you have to roll the dice on whether or not the damage on your staff is going to be good. Sure, you might crit more often, but you're going to be critting for way less damage. Does that make sense? I would probably just go with the abrasion. That's my opinion. That's my vote. Is just get the damage while it's guaranteed. And once you put the abrasion on, if the flat roll ends up being low, I would div it then, because you only have 2 rolls that you're trying to div to good values to get it up, and then craft the rest of it. Because your damage is your most important number on the weapon. That's just my vote. I would go greater essence of abrasion, get your flat fizz, and then desecrate a prefix.
Come check out what's new. Seems like a good deal.
Oh shit! Oh shit! That's nice. That is nice, my dude.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Have an order?
That's borderline too sexy for the stream, my dude. Prefix, I would say. Try and try and hit you a high flat. Oh, a Zesh's reliquary key. Hit you a high flat elemental damage mod or a high percent in elemental damage with attacks, and you're Gucci, man.
Have an order?
A Zesh's reliquary key is worth 3 divine. What the fuck can this? What it just is a reliquary key that I'm assuming drops items from Zesh, but like, how can that even be good? It drops like hands of wisdom in action and some dumbass
Have you
quiver.
The deal is made.
Like I can't imagine that would be good.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah.
What is it? Take our golden.
Last Zesh run. I don't know. I mean, it could be good. Well, I need. I honestly don't know what exactly I need for the build because the build has never existed. So I don't know what I'm gonna need to do to make it work. It's gonna be like a trial and error type thing. It's not like I have a fucking guide written out for it or anything yet, so it's gonna be messy. What's up, Bone? Did your did your phone go into power save mode? Cause mine does that. So if I had to guess, what I will need is a Crown of the Pale King corrupted with spirit. I'll probably need like at least a 25 spirit roll corruption on Crown of the Pale King. That way, because I can't get spirit on my armor because I'll be wearing a unique. I might have to get spirit on the amulet, but I don't know what stats I will need on the amulet yet because I don't know what I'm going to be running on the other gear. Cause I don't know if it's going to be possible, honestly, because it's going to lack defenses to such an extent that it's going to feel incredibly squishy for a build that requires stuff to hit us. But in theory, it just sounded so unique, and no one had done it before, so I don't know. I just thought of it and figured we would try it. It's probably going to be a learning experience for everybody involved. Alright, let me kill this bitch real quick. Jesus. Oh yeah, that's massive. That's massive. Okay, so now now you can reveal the desecration, and if you hit elemental damage with attacks, then that's a dub. If you don't, you could always omen a light, add a suffix to the bottom using a dextral exaltation, and then using a dextral crystallization, eat that suffix and add gain extra damage as. And then you can do the same exact, like you can add another suffix if it's dog shit, dextral crystallization, add onslaught, add another suffix, and if that's dog shit, then desecrate a suffix, abyssal echo, 6 more shots, and until you hit either crit or attack speed or whatever. You know what I mean? Hey, we got a perfect chaos orb. At least that's something from Zesh for our last run. I think we're about 3 divs shy of what we could have made for just selling the fucking splinters. All right, let me see this video. Would you send it to me on? Facebook? What the fuck? This is what peak Val Temple loot looks like. This guy's got Chaos Orb, Chaos Orb, Chaos Orb, Chaos Orb, Orb of Annulment, Perfect Exalted, Perfect Exalted, Perfect Exalted, Divine, Divine, all on the same screen. He could, yeah, I mean, that's possible too. Now let me mute this. Well, yeah, just answer these 3 questions for me.
Speak.
Oh, sweet boy. Like that, my friend,
Yes.
not good. Man, can we get any luck, dude? I have not hit a single, like, good roll of anything.
Zesh is a take our gold and go. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Not a single good breach ring. Of course you can do war cries with a spear. What'd you think? I'm feeding you bullshit, telling you to go war cries, and you can't use them? Come on, Smitty. What do I look like?
Someone
Someone that would accidentally activate 3 Omens of Whittling when they're chaos spamming and waste 18 divine? Oh, right, because that happened. No, it is in the mace skills, but second choice is T4 cold damage, I think. That might be T2 cold damage, honestly, but seems kind of low. Oh my god, 79% fizz accuracy hybrid? Fucking take that! That's T1 perfect roll. That brings your fizz up to like 200 and Jesus Christ. That's like 232%. That's like 232% increased fizz. Yes, take that. Take that for sure. And if that doesn't do more damage than your other weapon, then we can Omen Alight it and figure it out. But I cannot imagine a world where 232% increased fizz with a tier 3 flat fizz with 7 to melee skills doesn't absolutely fucking sand the dicks of your enemies. That's going to be like, and if you socket it, that Jesus, that's going to be like 780 top end fizz. Bostino. Oh yeah, you could socket it with the elemental damage soul cores because you have the fizz. Then you could get at least 50% of the max roll. Now also, yeah, but it's like 136% is a top end. Socket that fucker. 675. Okay, so now hear me out. Okay, in theory, if this was a different base, the damage would be way fucking higher. 334. That's it. That's all that's on it. Yes, and the suffix of melee skills is fractured, so you can infinitely just essence it. Yeah, but I would socket it with iron runes and see your damage, then socket it with the increased elemental damage and see your damage, and or maybe socket it with like flat lightning, flat cold, like the high flat lightning, high flat cold, and see what does more. Because if you have a lot of increased elemental damage in your passive tree, you may actually get more out of the flat elemental damages on the weapon being augmented by your passive tree than just increasing more damage without having the actual flat elemental damages. Because all the increased elemental damage to attacks without having elemental damage to attacks doesn't increase your elemental damage to attacks. But if the skill you're using converts to elemental damage, then that's different. But I can't remember what the fuck you're doing, so. I mean, you could probably put that fucker on right now and see if it does more damage than the weapon you had. I'll almost guarantee it does. Well, because he does have crit chance on his other weapon too, which is going. Yeah. I do. I just can't believe how lucky Bostino gets with these fucking crafts, dude. A T1 fucking fizz accuracy split on his first desecration. Well, it was his first reroll. That's wild. I mean, that is a crazy, crazy step. He found it with the fizz damage and 7 to skills on it. Yeah, if that fizz was a tier 1 flat, oh my god, that fucking thing would be like 900 top end damage. It would be insane. But that is kind of a low attack damage base because it has the increased range. Right, which is nice. Yeah, it's nice for the abilities he uses, but it's a little lower damage is all. What do they get? Days on hit? Yeah, not bad. So what I would do, Bostino, I would I would smack it with a throw a suffix on that bitch and see if it turns out good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you get, let's say you get life leech and you don't want that, then you use a dextral crystallization and it'll take that life leech off and you can put on onslaught. And then you put on another one and you have another chance at fucking getting something else instead of just blindly exalt exalt. Oh my god. There was a fucking mirror of delirium this whole time that I could have hit, and now I just wasted it. I'm gonna have to re-clear the whole entire fucking map. I appreciate you thinking I'm a legend, Smitty. Yeah, like I said, you're gonna lose a lot of crit chance as is, so we're gonna pray to hit crit chance. But like I said, this is where you have to do the craft like the right way. You have to slow roll it. Because as is, if you need the crit, what you can do is add one suffix, and if it's low enough, you can whittle it. Because the suffix is already fractured, so you can only remove one of the suffixes. So if the suffix you roll is lower than your prefixes, then boom, you can just continue to whittle it. This could be your forever quarterstaff. You know what I mean? Like, you may never have to make another one, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to go all in. Now, if it isn't lower than the other mods, then you can double omen it, and you can always keep double omening it because you only have one suffix that can be changed. And you just double omen, double omen, double omen, double omen until you get what you want. Wow, how the fuck? I was sprinting through the map. How did the delirium fog go away like that? So you could, in theory, whittle until you hit crit chance. Like, you could do that. But the problem is, once you whittle that crit chance on, whatever suffix you put on next, you're probably going to be stuck with unless it's a dog shit roll. Because crit chance has a very low modifier level. I doubt it. How does the dex translate to crit? Well, I'm asking how. I've never played monk. Yeah, you probably what get damage per dex. And then so what I would do, I would put a suffix on, and if it's dog shit, I would use a dextral crystallization and put onslaught on it. Then I would put the next suffix on and try and whittle. Because onslaught is a eye level 72. Flat Fizz tier 3 is level 60. Percent Fizz accuracy split tier 1 is 81. Percent Fizz tier 3 is 60. So as long as you hit Life Leech tier 3, Mana Leech tier 3, or life per enemy hit at all, that can be whittled. Mana per enemy killed tier 3 can be whittled. Same with life per enemy killed tier 3. Tier 2 stun buildup can be whittled. Everything can be whittled off to try and get your crit as long as they're low tiers. Well, yeah, but yeah, but also if you use the highest one, you have a higher chance of hitting the tier 1 crit. So where are we at with this craft, Boss Dino? I'm curious.
We need to collect. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Speak.
Yeah, just leave it as it is and just sanctify without 2 rolls on it. And just lock the item and roll all of the rolls down. Just ruin the item. Trust me, trust me.
Hello.
Yeah, yeah. Add a suffix. Just slam one suffix on. Yep. Yep. That's the plan. That is indeed the plan. No, I mean it really doesn't matter. It would be nice if it rolled T1 crit on the first exalt, and then, well,
Have you found more of what we
well, no, then you're just sticking with whatever the fuck you get on the next one because you're not taking a risk of taking off that crit because even if you whittle that crit is gonna, unless it's T1, it's going off, and then even if it is T1, then you're removing your prefixes unless the other one is just so dog shit that it's lower. All right, I'll be right back. Link me the result of the exalt. Oh, got us a little sippy sap to sip on. Ah, that Grand Marnier en français. Okay, so now you need to
Hello there.
dextral crystallization and add onslaught with a perfect essence of haste. Let me look for a delirium mirror around here so I don't fucking miss it again and have to redo the entire map after I've already cleared it. God damn. Fuck out of here. Bone, you here? Saint. Knock it. Bubba, I've been playing with you. I got you a new piggy toy. I told Mama get you a nice piggy toy. Yes. Give my good boy a nice piggy toy. Why don't you go get your piggy? Go get your piggy toy. Bubba, stop. Where the fuck? What is even going on, bro? That was Lag City. Hey, we sold an energy shield armor for 2 Diverinos. Damn, where are my breaches? Here we are. Let's go. While we got this Tempest Shrine, baby. Oh my lord. Oh my Lanta. Well, I thought that was going to be more splinters than that. All right, Bostino, where we at? All right, man. Yep, take her easy. Happy New Year, man. Dude, I keep getting hit by this fucking temporal change because I can't see it.
Spoils of war. Fortune favors me.
Yeah, so you need a dextral crystallization and a perfect essence of haste. And fire away. Fucking max man, piece of shit. Okay, so wait. So if I put this here, can these connect to that? So this is what we'll do. We'll put this here. This here. This this here. I should complete the cycle here, but I guess we'll take that. Ah,
Even stone can rest here.
Bostino, what are we doing here? I want to see how this this craft ends up. Oh shit. Vape break. Let me hit my bat. Needed a quick little vape. It gave me a little smithy. Nice. Armor applies to elemental damage, 48%. What is that, T1? Okay. So this ideally, I think, would be the best choice. But you would want an opening, and then your path here, then opening for buildings, then path here, opening for buildings, and then buildings that connect to those buildings. And that way, if you put a generator, say, in between this path, that generator will power every building in that block as opposed to just going like up and down a little bit. I think this is the way to do it. The problem is, now that we've gotten this far, we have to figure out a way to get this damn medallion. Or we say fuck it and we don't kill the architect and we just keep trying to feed on it this way. Upgrades the room. All right. Now, one more Hail Mary slam. Now, I don't know if I would... I mean, if you use a perfect, and it hits a high tier of crit, then that's good. But also, if it doesn't hit crit, you kind of want the tier to be low so you could whittle it if you get the currency to do so. God damn, this temple is fucking huge. I actually missed a room down here. But the good thing about you having hit the fucking fracture on the melee skills is if you wanted to, theoretically, you could, depending on what's cheaper, you could just chaos slam the bottom or annul off the bottom, whichever is cheaper, and just like annul, exalt, annul, exalt, annul, exalt. Make sure, hey, make sure you put it in the secret spot, right dead in the middle. But don't tell nobody about that damn spot now. That's like Bob Ross's happy little tree. You don't tell nobody about that shit now. Come on, man, hit something good. Attack speed or crit. Attack speed or crit. I mean, even mana leech wouldn't be bad, but oh no no no! I didn't want to kill the fucking.
You could never understand.
I did not want to fight this fucking guy. Now it's gonna destabilize my entire goddamn thing that I worked so hard on.
Eradication.
It keeps giving me the same stupid ass shit.
For you.
Wow, and the royal. I can only put all these rooms right fucking next to each other. You couldn't have put it right here where I have paths leading to it? Or like up here? Whatever, ma. That's actually good. T1 reduced attributes is good. Because that's an item level 60 mod. I don't know, however, if the weight is lower than Fizz. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's lower than Fizz. So if you whittle, it should guaranteed take off that reduced attribute requirements. It should. But wow. Dude. What room am I? Oh. Just make sure that the baseline damage is at least close to as good as the one you got, because I know you're going to be missing crit and some elemental damage with attacks, but I think the conversion should end up being okay. Oh my god. So you have to double omen. Wait, I'm so confused. Why did they change the Corsair coat to have 5% increased movement speed, just like the Falconeer's jacket? Oh, T1 armor. Okay, now we slam and we hope for additional damage reduction or armor. Fire us. Fuck. Strength. Fucking 64% increased armor, you bitch. And mana roll. Never fucking fails, dude. So you're gonna have to use a sinistral erasure. No, a dextral, my fault, dextral erasure.
Shipment. Have an order.
Yes.
Go on.
Hell yeah, you got this, big bro. Increased attack speed. Is that a T1? T2? Fuck yes. That's huge. That is fucking huge. It's not crit chance, but your DPS had to have went up from that. Holy fuck, that's nasty. You got basically double attack speed on that bitch. That's raw, dude. That bitch is gonna be raw. You might have mana troubles now. Not gonna lie. Because you went from having mana leech to not having mana leech and having 40% increased attack speed. So, this is an expensive craft. For what reason, I don't know. Because that was like a div worth of reavers right there.
All right. Your order is registered.
Okay, now you just got to figure out what the best thing to socket it with is. I think the best thing is either going to be increased elemental damage or flat elemental damage, depending. But what's your DPS look like with it now? Are you fucking kidding me? T2 accuracy with T4 fizz? You're tripping. Suck my dick.
Can I help?
Can I help, she says? Yeah, you can help.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay. Fucking mana, dude.
Yes. I'll post it right away.
Oh my god, what is the point? Thank you. Okay. Now give me T1 evasion this time. Okay, accuracy. That's actually not terrible. That life regen is. Thank you. That mana regen is. And there went the fucking projectile skills. Golly!
It's your lucky day. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
We need to collect. Take our gold and go. Let us hope.
All you had to do was roll energy shield. That's all you had to do.
You've got some goods in. Can I help? Can I help? Seems like a yes. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Wait a tick. $3,600 exalts. That's 11 div worth of runic splinters.
Can I help? Have an order?
That's 14 div.
I'll fill that in as soon as
I'll
I
take
can.
14 div worth of fucking splinters. I mean, I have no luck farming any of these bosses, so from now on, I'm just selling the goddamn splinters. That's it. I mean, I hate to be that boring guy, but I'm just losing money hand over fist. Okay, now
Hail. I'll post it right away.
take one of those divs we made. And then we hit it with the Valavita shells and cheese. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tier 16s. Have I ever steered you wrong, Smitty? Have I ever steered you wrong? God, these maps are terrible. You will become a warbringer. It will happen. I bet my bottom dollar on that. That's weird. You just got to give it time. You too can become a warbringer. You just got to want it. Man, if every map was like that, where as soon as you walked in, it's like, boom, there's your fucking temple. I should have went with an abyss in this map. I feel like I get better drops out of the abyss. But I want to farm expeditions. I want logbooks. Why? Because that's what I want to fucking do. That's why. Come on in. Yeah, it can be. The problem is they do a lot of damage. Wow, the boss is already right there. What's up, baby? Yeah. Here, but I'm sitting on it.
Ready? Let's do this.
Fucking just always right in my spot. I get like the corner of the bed anymore. He doesn't have to lay sideways in the bed though. Yeah, there is a unique, if you get it to corrupt over its value, it can be like 4,700, but there's no real reason to run that. Because it doesn't have thorns on it, and that's the your chest piece is where you get a vast majority of your thorns, so oh shit, hold on. We're gonna do this a different way.
So just an hour and a half ago, police were called to 461 West Lytle Street for domestic violence. One male arrested for domestic violence. He hit her and the baby.
Sounds like a typical day at the office here. Apparently all these dudes just love to hit their old ladies. Logbook. I mean, not your build hasn't cost too much. Everything is relatively cheap. God damn it. I'm surprised we haven't gotten better drops in here. With any luck, this boss will drop us a divvy. God, I'm so slow. I can't even change directions. Switch gems. Bop, bop, I hate this boss. I kept missing. It kept throwing my goddamn shit inside that hole. Dude, it keeps giving me these take mana from life shits. The new Stranger Things comes out tonight.
Hello. Our gold is worth more than this.
Wait, actually, it's tier 3 mana.
Let us hope Zest now lies.
Yes? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Well met. This is quietly disturbing.
That was in
But logbooks often guide you to
level
remember
82
the
area,
described
and the
as
logbook
brain
dropped as
like
an 81,
loss,
so you cannot
as well
get
as what it
level
might one
82s.
day be. I find these logbooks the most accurate to the landscape we see today. They couldn't actually see the future by looking into the past.
That's kind of weird.
You there, local, come here.
Once a battlefield, so it shall be again.
Let's see. Damn, this is gonna be tough. What way to go? Not missing much up that way. Okay, I got an idea. I don't think we're gonna make it very far with this one. Well, maybe. Farther than I thought. Oh. All right. That was a crazy pattern. Made like a G. I'm activating these strong boxes as I go. Oh shit, I don't have Herald of Plague in. Let me swap. Okay, swapped. These guys are beefy. Oh, here we gotta go down this way. Oh, hold on, hold on. Not a fucking thing. Yes! About time. A win for the good guys. And we still have one more researcher strongbox, I think, up here. Oh no, it's an armor. So many drops, so little value. Alright, we still gotta go down in this hole. Feel free to check any loot that you want. From what I can tell, there ain't shit on the ground worth looking at. Yeah, not even like one base worth picking up.
Go on.
We did get 61 runic splinters out of that. And that is basically 488 exalts. So it's like 1.5 divs from that map, plus a raw div, so 2.5 divs from a logbook.
Who sent you? Acceptable. Let us hope that now lies dormant. What is it? Select more.
Alright, let's see if we can get lucky on this. Okay, tier 1 fire, tier 1 cold resistance with tier 1 flat fizz on a cold res base.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What?
What's new?
Slam. Increased lightning damage. And rarity. Okay, so 4 T1s and a T2 so far.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
God. So now, we gotta just pray that this desecration hits like a T2 or higher lightning damage or fire damage or something, and this is GG. Well, there's our lightning damage. It's like tier 6. Okay, max life. We gotta go fire damage. I mean, or... Nah, we gotta go fire damage. That's gotta be worth something, dude. It's like tier 3. Yeah, tier 3 fire, tier 2 lightning damage, tier 1 flat, fizz, tier 1 rarity, cold res, fire res.
Come check out what... Yes? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I think this is my last map, boys. And then I'm gonna lay it down. Wait, what? It said activation failed. What? Like, what the fuck? That's the first time that has ever happened. Yeah. I had me a beverage and I'm getting a little tired. I don't know. I got an energy drink I popped open. And I don't want to waste it by fucking laying down right now. Oh, we got ritual too. But I don't know, dude. These headphones and these glasses, they just hurt my head and my ears, and it just makes it hard to want to sit and play for a long time consistently. Fucking hurts. Feels like I'm gonna develop cauliflower ear after my fight career ended. Wild. What's this flank? Make me get that. How's the damage feel though, Boston, after switching to that weapon? It's weird. The expedition in this map is usually right up here at this staircase in this little cubby. Dude, it's there again. That's wild. It is always right here. That's wild. really didn't get a logbook out of that? Oh shit. We might have missed something down here. I doubt it, but nope, dead end. We got, oh, we got one more ritual here somewhere. Ow. Oh, and we got a Valor. Let me throw you down. Pick that up.
What is it?
Oops. I'm just gonna roll this shit while I got it here. There is in here. Oh. Okay, never mind. For some reason that opened and we can't even do it. Guess is as good as mine there. Flank maneuver. Oh, we really didn't get dick for tribute in this one, considering. Alright, let me swap to Berserk. I hate this fucking boss. Get shit on, pussy. Damn, T1 cold, T3 fire, T1 elemental damage with attacks. With attack speed.
Go on.
Tibetan as soon as I can.
Come on, give me something good on these belts. 10 more strength. Nice. Ooh, and butchered.
Zesht.
This
More breach remnants for my research.
this is a twink character's dream. 59 strength at level 1.
Yes, the deal is made. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Damn, there's corruption everywhere over here. Ooh, Necropolis. +1 monster area level. Oh. Someone's here to buy something. Let's see what they get.
Sold it.
2 div helmet.
Have an order?
Bro, how have these not sold yet? I'm about to drop these all the way down.
Yeah. Meet the market.
There's no fucking way, dude.
What's new? Well,
Not
trade might be, but don't worry. Thanks for the chat. Bye then.
Yeah, I think that's it for me, boys. I'm fucking whooped. I'm gonna watch some watch some TV. Let's see. Stranger Things. Alright, boys. If I end up not being able to sleep, maybe I'll get back on, but I doubt it. I'm pretty tired. I'll be theory crafting my starter build to roll into the thorns while I'm watching it, because of course, you know, I gotta live, breathe, eat, and shit this game. Alright, have a good one. Happy New Year's and all that. We will see you on the other side tomorrow. As always, was a pleasure playing with you, Boss Tino. Sucks we got like 9 people watching right now. Of course, I got an audience every time I'm tired. Yeah, we might as well do a couple of these desecrations while we're right here.
Oh, it's you.
Before I forget.
All right, your order is registered.
What? Gimme. Those are low spirit. I don't want that. Oh my god. We fucked that up. Should have just taken the max life split. It was a T1. Give me flat. Flat energy shield. Okay, 45. That's not terrible. No one is gonna buy this, but if we can corrupt it and get either an extra socket, spirit, or change the life regeneration to a resistance, that would be dope. Of course, it rolled off both rolls of rarity, rolled down the max life. What the fuck? It butchered that thing, man. I mean, rolled down the max energy shield. Just straight fucking butchered it. Alright, boys. We'll see you.